Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. A little bit of an early start today. I went to sleep early last night, so that means I get to stream early today. I normally have been going to bed way later than I want to, so I've been starting stream way later than I want to. But today's a good day. We get to start at the scheduled stream time. It's a problem when everybody says, damn, he's early, when it's your scheduled stream time. But here we are. That's the reality. Anywho, we're going to be continuing our 11-game Zelda randomizer this morning. We're going to start in Majora's Mask today, and I'll explain why in a sec. But if this is the first time you're watching on YouTube and you have not seen the other parts of this video, as you can see, it is 31 hours into the challenge. So I have in the description a link to the playlist of all of the VODs if you wanted to start from the beginning. Highly recommend you do so, and that way you know everything that's happening. Because this is big spoiler, if you're interested in that sort of thing. So, you guys know how I found Elegy of Emptiness yesterday? I found Elegy of Emptiness yesterday, and I was like, no, we're not go mode, we're not go mode. Shout out to Trillion94 on YouTube, who commented last night to remind me that my Majora's Mask boss key settings were fucked up. So they're vanilla. My boss key is in the chest that Gomez is protecting. So I am go mode in Majora's Mask, so we can go complete a game super early today, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. I forgot about that too. So we just gotta go get it. So I think we should. Let's do it. Let's go finish my favorite game, first game. Let's go do the thing. I just gotta go all the way up with, we're not even gonna find my favorite mask, though. No Bremen mask today. But I have to climb Stone Tower the normal way. And look at this, I have, like, no consumables. Maybe I should have rolled around in Termina Field first. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll around in Termina Field, get some sticks, and then we're going to end the game. Because I want to be able to smack with more force than the Kokiri sword will let me. It's okay, Pipe. I'm gonna be doing, I don't think that you were here for the discussion on this, but I'm thinking that I'm going to have this kind of be the norm. I'm gonna have, like, a limited, kind of like how Jangle does it, have, like, a limited Tangia list. And then we'll do, actually, I don't have any sticks this way. There are no sticks here. But then on Fridays, I'm gonna open it up to actually have, like, proper Tangia and all that. Yeah, no, I need to actually go get it. Like, we'll call it Bullshit Friday. And then we'll take breaks from other stuff. Hey, Ice-T. Hey, Jumper. Understandable when there's idiots like me around that can't stop pressing the big red buttons. I hate that this is my best way of getting sticks. is by breaking this. Let me actually use my sword instead. Because I can always go buy nuts. I don't need to do, I mean, I guess I could go into a grotto, but I feel like this is a little bit faster. Since I'm, like, right here. Real early today, would you believe me if I told you that this is my scheduled stream start time? Hope you have a great stream. That's okay. I forgive you for not being able to stay. I honestly thought you changed it to later in the day. I've been saying that it's later in the day. I can't really help myself when I get, like, my teeth sunk into a project. And then I just stay up until 12 a.m. You know? Alright, I think that that's good. Even your on-time streams are barely in my reach? Gotta hop off and go shower and go to bed? Yeah, I got you. I got you. No, stop screaming at me. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing, Tabby, is like I know for the people that are, you know, UK or just out in Europe or that general section of the world, it's so much easier. So much easier for you guys. Let me actually try something. I'm pretty sure that you can't do it this way, but pretty sure. Unless they have to work. It's true. It's true. Just bring me along. It's fine. Put some headphones in. Morning and evening, everyone. Good morning. Hello, hello. I don't like having a climstone tower normally. Yeah, okay, you can just do it that way. You hear thunder, like from me? Or just where you're at? Do. Outside? Well, how about that? AC/DC, maybe. This is one of the biggest reasons I love having Brahmin Mask, is so that I can actually skip this whole section. Whoops. Unfortunately, I cannot skip this section. It is not a thing I can do. Bright and early? Hello. Why'd you get Brahmin Mask after you complete MM? I mean, if it's hidden in MM, if it's hidden in, like, Stone Tower, then it wouldn't have made a difference. It's fine. If it's hidden in Stone Tower, then there's no difference. Do 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 do. Work lurk. You got it. You got it. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Okay. So we just need to invert. We don't actually need to do anything in regular Stone Tower Temple. We just have to do inverted. So we can climb up as Zora. Do our light arrow swap. And then head over here. Now, if I remember the fastest way to Gomez, that's another story. I might have to do the Wizrobe fight. I might have to, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to figure it out. Because, honestly, in MM Rando, you almost always skip Stone Tower Temple. Almost always. Pretty sure that this is the best way. As long as I don't fall. Uh-huh. Yep. As long as I don't fall, I say. Do 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 do. Actually, I don't have Fierce Deity, so I can't climb up that. I need to make sure that I'm not just... Well, I guess I can replenish my arrows and magic in the next room. I don't even get Chateau for this seed. I don't even have the ability to have infinite magic. It's crazy. It's crazy! Come on. Flip the room. This must look crazy from outside. Unless it just shifts the gravity, this must look crazy from the outside. Just flipping Stone Tower multiple times throughout the dungeon. Do 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 do. Go gadget faster pushing, please. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which way is it? Is it this way? No, it's the other way. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Ba do do do. Okay. Hello, Mr. Wizrobe. Bah. Bah. Does Stone Tower music sound similar to the Inspector Gadget theme? I have no idea, does it? Does it? I haven't heard Inspector Gadget in forever. I don't think so. You know, now that you say it, I'm remembering what it sounds like, and I don't think so. Maybe, like, just the doo-doo-doos? But I don't think so. Lewis, thanks for the 110 streak. Alright, so we gotta go to Gomez. Gomez is all the way over there. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Gomez fight time. And then my boss key should be right back there. Hey dear, hey Zach. Hello, hello. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like my bow does more damage than anything else, but I want to keep my light arrows hot and ready, you know, just like Little Caesars. Where is my magic? Where is my magic? Oh boy. Oh, you can kill the keys for magic? This is news to me. It's been so long since I've properly fought Gomez. It's ridiculous. Ouch. No. Oh, did I die? Oh shit, did I die? Do I have to go back to the... Oh no! God freaking damn it. No. Alright, well... So this is the thing, I also don't have a shield. I probably should be switching into Goron so that way I can shield. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll have to go back through and it'll be fine, and I just have to redo that one really slow puzzle. It's okay. It's okay. Sad clown honk. I already know how I'm gonna do this for the video. It's gonna be super triumphant parade music, and then as soon as I die, it's just, yeah. And then it's just awkward. We're on a mission. And then, bam. God. Oh, you don't have to redo this room. Oh, thank goodness. Triumphant music's back. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, let's do better this time. We'll hit with light arrow, swap into Goron, punch, shield, and then we'll be okay. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. You know what I should have done, actually? Should I do it now? Maybe I should. Nah, I'm confident. I'm confident enough. But what I could have done is I could have spent the, I could have gone to the switch and then summoned the chest just in case I died. That's probably, like, that would have been a good idea. Don't forget you got Moo Juice for healing? I don't. I don't, actually. Oh shit. Hold on, hold on. I just have to get used to this. I just have to get used to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Go away. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, dodge until I can't. And then just do that. Maybe that's the best play. Release the hounds! Thank you. Nat, hello. Welcome on in. I'm attempting to defeat the dudes with very little going on right now. I have very, very few resources to actually fight. Oh! Ho ho ho! Release the hounds. Release the hounds, let me get my magic. Thank you. There we go. Yikes. Big yikes. And we should get our boss key. Yeah, there we go. That's what happens when you do key sanity normally. When you normally shuffle your keys, is you end up not doing fantastically. Do I have Giant's Mask? I at least have Giant's Mask. I at least have Giant's Mask. Hey, I made it. Hey, Cosmic. Alright, let me pin my unlock game message over on YouTube as well now that I have a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Cool. Made it during a tornado warning? Yikes. Stay safe. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised to see how difficult that guy actually is when you don't have just the proper tool set to fight him. But it's fine. Hey, Banda. Whoops. Hello? Ouch. Okay. What's up, Igor? Can I just bomb chew you? Is that a thing we can do? Wait, I probably have to bait out the slam, though, if that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Cool. Hey, Zara. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Alright, so hopefully I don't take too much damage from Mr. Twin Mold. If I do, then I'll go out, I'll get a fairy, and then it'll be fine. Then it'll be a-okay. Actually, there might be a fairy in here. In this pre-boss room. Why was I not followed? I've seen you on the left? I don't know. I don't know. I blame Burton. We can all blame Burton together. Is there a fairy in here? No. There is not. Okay. Twin Mold. We're here, that means that we are go mode. We just need to kill this guy with very little to my name. But that's, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. I have a bow. That means that I can shoot it. And then that's all I really need. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You guys know what I mean, what I'm saying. Oh shit. Why am I missing? Stop missing. Don't do that. God damn it. Oh, go get the arrows. Go. Get the arrows. Thank you. Now I'm back at square one. Oh, really? Please don't come towards me. You bitch. What did I just say? Why does Twin Mold never listen to me? Ooh, a triple? GG triple. Hell yeah, we got one. Does he have ears, Twin Mold? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's just lizard stuff. Or bug stuff. Shit. Pokemon stuff. It's really just a Pokemon. Should we go Giant's Mask to finish this? Probably. Probably. Let's go Giant's Mask to finish it. I never use Giant's Mask. Can I use a stick when I'm giant? No. Yeah, you can tell I never use this. It's also Kokiri, so it's like... super duper weak. Ouch. You know, when I said finish this, I thought that he was a little bit closer to death, but my goodness. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna run out of magic. Oh man. We gotta go fight the big dude. Let's go fight the less big dude than this dude, but still big dude. Bottle of blue potion, a link to the past. Dude, I hope I find a link to the past. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. For everybody except for Jill. Do. That's the other thing. I do have to also go into Z1, so I'm hoping I get like my magic sword. That'd be nice. What's the last one not unlocked? Skyward Sword and Link to the Past. Okay. Let's go get a refill. We don't have Romani Mask. Let's go find a Gossip Stone, go get a fairy, and we should be okay. Sure do love this game about dead people and collecting faces. You're right. It's a great game about dead people and collecting faces. Alright, so grab this. No hearts? Can you Song of Storms in this one? You can. Where's my fairy at? Can you only do one per load zone? in this game. Thank you. We got our little sparkly dude. Let's go fight Majora. Normally I wouldn't prepare this much. I would just go for it. But like I've died so many times this run of Majoras because I just don't have anything. Like I've died to Georg a bunch of times. I died to Gomez once.
Thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Automo 3.
Hello?
15 months. Hell. Yeah.
Stop. That should have been off. Thank you, Bop It, but please. We go to the moon. We go to the moon. Majora with no shield might be a little rough. Yeah. It'll be fine, though. It'll be okay. I'll use Goron as shield. Goron form will be my shield. I guess. But it's fine. You only have weak masks. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's a-okay. Probably should have gotten more arrows before starting this, but ah well. Do 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 do. That's what you get. That's all you get with that, with the Link hat. All right, so I'll use Zora. Hopefully I don't get fire beamed. If I get fire beamed, I have to switch immediately. Use Goron Punch, that's the strongest. Okay. We should definitely take our time and kill those before we move on. Just so they don't cause issues later. Ouch. These should have arrows in them. Magic. Arrows. Cool. Nice.
Me? Gungaga.
Hey, Matt. Yup. Yep. Hey, Jamie. I'm doing great. I'm about to finish this game. Yeah, this may or may not be like the least kitted out I've ever been at the end of Majora's. Probably. I mean, it makes sense if it's the first game to go. I don't think that there's any more fire that I have to worry about, so Zora form should be okay. Should be okay. You make this fight look embarrassingly easy. I have to think about it. I have to do it proper, but yeah. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. This is just like a really awkward phase because he's faster than me. Nice. Honestly, Goron Link has been like the... I have heavily underutilized Goron Link in every other rando that I've ever played of this game. Nice. Next one up. This is going to be the really awkward fight. This is going to be the really awkward one. Everything else was kind of manageable. This one's going to be really weird. Can I have a question that I'm going to answer myself. And I'm gonna see if it works. Can I build up? No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to build up Goron speed. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Good. Ouch. God. Okay, so you can't continue to stun. I'm not even close. That's the tough thing about this, is that I'm not even close to killing because there are no tops yet. What are you gonna do? That. Are there any more arrows around? I could really use a refill. Brick. Brick. Yeah, I don't see anything else around here, so I'm gonna have to use like Zororang. Oh man, can I use Bomb Shoes maybe? No, probably not. At least I have a fairy. At least I have a fairy. Okay. Zora might actually be the way here. From here on out. Oh, yeah, and then when you get grabbed, I forgot that actually sends the electric down to Majora as well. Kind of forgot about that. Just gotta make sure I don't overuse it. Oh, come on. Come on. It's getting chaotic. I have very little magic left. Ah, shit. No. Come on. I'm like right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Only one little sliver of magic left. The last few times I've tried to... Okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Come on. Oh my god, what? Oh, that was crazy. Down to literally a heart. It's been so long since I've had, like, one of those moments in a randomizer where it's, like, super down to the wire. That's one down. We got 10 left. We got 10 left. That's the craziest part about all this. We're not even done. We're not even done. What'd we get? That's a good question. We're gonna close that. We're gonna close that tracker, and we're gonna see. Here, let me bring over my my thing here. So here's everything we got. Here's everything we got. So here is where we left off. Boomerang to Link Between Worlds, some Maiamais, a shield to Link's Awakening, so that's my level 2 shield, Angler Key to Link's Awakening, small key for Eagle's Tower, Nightmare Key for Catfish Maw, Ribbon to Link's Awakening, Progressive Glove to Link to the Past, that's actually Titan Mitts, Big Key for Palace of Darkness, Big Key for Swamp Palace, Boss Key for... that's fine, I didn't need that, Strength Upgrade for Ocarina of Time, that's a big find actually, that's our Silver Gauntlets, Heart Container, Ocarina of Time, Small key for Dancing Dragon Dungeon, Gratitude Crystal Packs, small key, Bomb Bag, Lakebed Temple, small key, that's pretty good. Wind God's Aria for Wind Waker, progressive hidden skill. Okay, so the big thing that we found here was we found under Lakebed Temple small key, and we found strength for Ocarina of Time. We found strength 2 for Ocarina of Time. Wind God's Aria is very important, but I don't think it does anything for us yet. I don't think, at least. So I think that the number one thing that... I honestly don't think that this changes our routing yet. I don't think that this changes our routing yet. I think we still go back to Twilight Princess, because I don't think that that changes what we can do in Ocarina of Time. I think I might want to check out Zelda 1, though, before we, like, move on, because we do have the raft, so maybe we'll do that before we go back. Yeah, maybe we'll do that before we go back. I didn't get another sword for Zelda 1, but I do have the magic rod. I do have the red candle. Like, I have the blue ring. So, like, we can try to do some stuff there. We at least should check out what D4 is. So yeah, I think that's my next move, is Zelda 1. Alright, GG Majora's Mask. A little sad that we don't get any more Majoras, but, you know, that's the nature of the game. That's the nature of the game. Do 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 do. All right, let me do this.
He's down! Oh, and it's ugly! Dragons and Vikings! Enemies again! Locked in combat to the bitter! Oh!
Alright, so this is going to be my new message, my new pinned message. It's going to include the games that we completed and the games that are still locked. All right. Alright, let's do a little connect here. Make sure that this is the wrong client. Fill that. Dude, I'm now like getting into gamer stance because I had my because I was so like locked in for my Majora's fight. Oh, that was a really hard fight. That was a really, really hard fight. I need my console up. Which am I more excited for? Probably Link to the Past, but Skyward Sword is also still. They're both fun. They're both fun. My least favorite game out of the list is Oracle of Seasons. Thank you for keys, I suppose. And rupees, and my silver arrow, and my raft, and my heart container, and my bomb, and my key, and my key, and my key, and my key, and my key. At least I have a shield. But Murder Rock, listen, you can be excited about Murder Rock. It's okay. I don't really like the way that game controls. Thank you for the 40 streak. Alright, so we have to go to D4. We can also check... Oh, that's a take any item spot? Okay. What's the other thing? So we didn't unlock the last dungeon like I thought we did. We don't have our flute yet. We don't have our flute yet. But we can still go to D4, which I don't know what D4 is. I'm hoping it's D3. I think that we've already completed D1. I think that we need to do D3 still, so that's probably what D4 is randomized to in this. It's actually up from here. Alright, game. Show me some good news. Show me something that I can actually complete. Level 5? Yeah, I can do everything except for the actual boss in this dungeon. I can do everything except for the... This is very awkward, though. Might want to use bombs for this. Because that is not cutting it. Wow. Wow, that's not cutting it. Can I use boomerang on these guys? No, you can't. Can you use fire on these guys? No. The Paul's voices are super hard to kill. You can't even bomb them. Oh my god, it's just sword. I mean, of course it's sword and bow. Like, bow is the best way to kill them, but like... Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Isn't flute a one-shot? I don't have recorder, and that's only in the Japanese version. Which I'm surprised that Rando doesn't port that back in, honestly. There we go. What is this? Gerudo membership card. Okay, well, I'm glad I just trudged through that then. My goodness. Gerudo membership card is, I mean, that's GTG. That's, if nothing else, that's GTG. Gerudo Training Grounds. Hey, Samus. Okay, so these guys should be able to get fired or magic rodded. And I have the magical key, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about the keys. I could just kind of do as I wish. These Dodongos. Brother, please. I'm trying to do the thing that I learned about before, but how did that not hit you? There you go. At least give me some bombs now. Brother, please. Isn't it just like you can just spam it in front of them like that? I thought that it was. Oh shit. Like then they just drop bombs a lot easier and they just die. But you could double bomb them. Shovel to Link's Awakening. Not a bad find. They do respawn, yeah. If you leave the room, no, but they will get full HP. If you... Huge rupee for Ocarina of Time. Place bomb, then another right after, then stab. So you can stun them while they're already stunned? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Or are you just guessing? No, one Dodongo's not permanently gone. If I leave the dungeon, it'll respawn. Everything respawns if you leave a dungeon. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so it's like there's like a frame where it's still stunned, but it's... Okay, I see. There's like a frame where it's still stunned and you can still kill it right after. Nice. Bomblings, the useless kind. Didn't realize that you could stab them, I just used bombs? Yes. So the way that it works is if they inhale smoke, then they get stunned. But the way to cheese that is by stunning them by feeding them a bomb, and then they will still be stunned, like if you double place. And I think it's a glitch. But honestly, in this game, it's so bullshit, you might as well just use every strategy you can. I mean, I have bombs, I can try to use those on the Dark Nuts, or... Ha-ha! First try. I normally fuck that up. I normally mess that up. Just a blue rupee? That's fine. There are Dark Nuts in here. This is the one room that had something very important for me the last time that I played. So I'm really hoping that, like... I'll be okay. I have bombs. I'll hopefully be okay. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Ah! Why are they so good at moving? They should just aimlessly roam with their defenses. This is my least favorite room in the game. Well, my second least favorite room in the game, actually. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm so freaking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. Oh no. Hey, fish. The wooden sword is so sad. I didn't even kill anybody with the bombs. And you can't damage it with anything else. It's just sword and bombs. I might have to leave that for later anyway. Wait, can I use meat to distract them? Can they get distracted by meat? The dark nuts? I don't think so. Excuse me. You pretty good at killing dark nuts? I wish I was. I wish I was. If I had my bow, then that would have been nice. Already been here, but I can get a bomb or something from these guys. 'Cause that should be 10 enemies. That should be 10 enemies, right? No? Okay. D6 is pretty tough. D6 is very hard, yeah. The fact that it's also like blue dark nuts is... Like if they were red, they wouldn't be so bad. But blue would, like, oh my god. Yeah, the blue whiz robes in D6. Pfft. No thanks. Thank you. Thank you. That is... What is that? It's hard to link between worlds. Why can I walk on the red? I have a step ladder? Okay, well let's just run out of here. I have a step ladder that lets me walk over one tile gaps. Dusk relic for Skyward Sword. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else for me in here. Yeah, this would be the end of the dungeon, but I can't fight Dig Dogger. Let me disconnect and reconnect as this one and see if there's anything else in logic. Level 3? Where was level 3? Level 3 was, I think... Did I have a sticky note for that? Hey, Dorothy. Thanks for getting first. Level 3 was... I didn't actually see where level 3 was. It says that level 3 is in logic, but I don't know where level 3's entrance is. So we've checked 1. So we know we're 1, 2, 3, 4 is 5. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5. So why would it be in logic if I don't have the flute? I don't have the flute. I don't have the flute to do D7 entrance. D7 entrance is the only way into that dungeon. I think that the tracker's just wrong. What about bottom left? Yeah, I mean D7 entrance. Well, no. I've already checked D3 entrance. D3 leads to D8. All the entrances are randomized. So like this is D4's entrance, but it leads to D5. So the entrance to D3 is D7. So I would need to have the flute in order to get there. Okay. Alright. But we can go over to level 4, which is level 2's entrance. We can at least do level 4 a little bit more. Let's fill up on bombs. Let's fill up on bombs. Oh, shit. No? What? Damn. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Listen, if there's a randomization option if there's more randomization options for Z1, I'm gonna take it. So, of course I did Dungeon Entrance Shuffle. Of course I did. Hey, Esco. Thanks for the 20 streak. Alright, so we gotta go over to get to level 4, I need to go to level 2. Also, Red Water of Life, I believe, was over here. Let me grab that. All Zelda, all entrance rando next. I would... If it existed, unironically, I would do it. If it existed. I would probably work my way up. Do only the games that I know before but like that's still like 8 games that I'm very good at. So Water of Life was not here. Where was the Water of Life? Oh, that's another thing is, yeah, I was also interested in doing, at some point, an OTMM decoupled entrance randomizer. What percentage total completion you at? 44. You can actually see it right down here. As well as you can use exclamation point cheese, and then that gives you like the whole tracker for the entire rando. Or exclamation point tracker, if that's easier to remember. Did my message not go through? I just saw it never pop up and on the left Twitch chat. If you sent one recently, then no. If you sent one recently, then no. Oh, that one. There's a Pokemon random. Yeah. Yeah, every door takes you to somewhere random. You basically have to map it yourself. Yeah, that's a Zelda rando thing too. Yeah. That is a Zelda rando thing as well, it's just... You know, cross games, there's only one that's like that in Zelda. Alright, so I have to go... east. You know, for a brief moment, Jangle and I considered doing entrance rando for our Pokemon randomizer. For but a brief moment. We decided that we didn't have the time for it. But we did consider it. But I'm pretty sure that if we had infinite time, we absolutely would have gone for it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Will do eventually. Will do eventually, uh-huh. You can damage Gleeok with bombs, right? Or is it just sword? Because if it's just sword, this might be a little painful. Greasy Daddy, what's going on? Hello. Hello. We'll find out? I guess so. I know you can't magic rod him. I know that's a thing you can't do. I thought you meant Tears of the Kingdom, Gleeok. I think it's a little late. I don't understand why that would be in consideration for this randomizer. Do 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 do. Uncle Iroh just lurked. Not the feels. How do you unlock the other games? Yeah, they're just behind checks. Behind random checks. Yep. We have two games left to unlock. Yep. You're still early enough to start over is crazy. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I was hoping for some hearts. Well, I guess a heart, not some hearts. What is Skyward Sword bug quest? What is that? Which bug? I didn't actually do any of the side quests in Skyward Sword when I played a vanilla. Okay, thankfully you can still kill this guy with Magic Rod. I know that I could use bombs, but I wanted to save it just in case I can fight Gleeok with it. But I don't think I can bomb Gleeok. I'm pretty sure I can't. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I can't. There you go. No magic rod, right? Nope. No bombs, right? Nope. Okay. Ah, shit. That's the other thing. You can't block... No, you can't even block the fire attack with your magical shield. At least this is only the two-headed Gleeok. Probably gonna have to come back with the Water of Life, though. Need red potion. Just need to remember where it is. Unless... Can I clutch it out? Oh no! Oh! What the f- Oh man, I was almost there! I was almost there! I was almost there. I only have 3 hearts now, though. That's okay. Let's go see if we can find our Water of Life. So what kind of shops have we not checked yet? We have been in Candle Shop. We need to go to Shield Shop, I think, right? Arrow Shop, Blue Ring Shop, yeah. We need to go to a Shield Shop, which is actually really close to us. Full reset on death? Dude, hardcore mode? I'd consider it. It's never a no. It's never a flat no. But I wouldn't. Because I don't like those kinds of games. I like my progress. Water of Life, there it is. It's very cheap, too. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Yeah, I know OOT has a gloom mode, so does MM. I'm just not really, you know, I'm not that guy. I'll leave that to the youngins. I'll leave it to the youngins. Alright, let's go fight Gleeok. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, that's really it, is that I like to be able to give something a try without having like a crazy long run back, and hardcore modes are just crazy long run backs. That's all it is. Hey, TH. Hello, hello. Let's actually use fire for this guy. Alrighty. Mr. Gleeok. Now I could... Okay, well... I could worry about this, or I could just tank it and smack him. And I think that that's more gonna be my play, is just tank it and smack him. Yeah. I don't even need the water. I don't even need the potion. Alright, flash warning coming up when I pick this up. And there we go. Level 4 down. Level 4 down. GG level 4. Okay. Triforce Fragment, that's number 3? Yeah, number 3. Is it over? The flash? Yeah. And I need to... Level 7 entrance is level 3. Flute's needed. I think that I'm done for right now in Z1. I don't think I can do anything else. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Let's switch back over to... I think that we were considering... I might consider Link's Awakening. Let me double check my Link's Awakening. I think that I would need to actually boot up Link's Awakening to see how far we can go in there. We have gotten a good amount of stuff, so it might be worth going over there. Like, I think we have Hookshot, I think we have Boomerang. We definitely have Feather. We have Feather, we have Rooster, we have level 2 Shield, I know that much. I know that I also have stuff in TP and Ocarina of Time to do. But I feel like Link's Awakening might be better. But I kind of want to finish out what I have in TP. I kind of want to go finish out what I have in TP, because I do still have stuff out in I have all those posed that I gotta go kill, just because it's, you know, I have Shadow Crystal now. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head back over to TP. We'll check out Link's Awakening after we're done with TP. And yeah. And yeah. That's like the one thing that I really wish I had for Link's Awakening, is I really wish that I had like a tracker type, like a pop tracker that would update without me having the game open. What's your wallpaper from? Google. I looked up green fractal because green's my favorite color, and I think that fractals are cool. Hey, Bloob. Good morning. Alright, let's get our stuff. We got another small key for lake bed as well, which is nice. Alright. Let's go wolf form, let's go kill some Poes. Let's go turn in our Poes as well to Giovanni. To Giovanni. Not Giovanni, Giovanni. Do 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 do. We'll probably end off our time in TP with Lakebed Temple. I don't think I want to go down there to start, just because it takes a while to come back up, and I don't have all of the small keys in order to finish the temple, and I don't have the big key either, so I should be able to finish Snow Peak Ruins. I don't think I need the cheese in order to do so. Orange rupee for TP. How are we on bugs? We got 0 right now. We got none to turn in. We finished out stream last night with that. Giovanni 20 reward is 10 arrows. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. You've had streamers ask, annoyed by that question? Wallpaper stuff? That's a silly thing to get bothered by. I mean, like, I don't know, I've had it for years, though. I don't really see too much of a reason to change away from it. But I think, like, if I was to look it up, I don't think that it would change all too much. I'm actually curious now. Yeah, no, it's literally like it's still there. Like if I was to show you, it's like the 4th result. It's there. Green fractal wallpaper. For all these years, still one of the top results. Do 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 do. Five arrow refill. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Poe prayer? Poe proportions? I really wish I had my lantern. Lantern would be nice. Oh, actually, you know what I can do as well? I can go into Hype Cave. Because I don't need Lantern since I have Shadow Crystal. We could check Hype Cave. It's not logical to do so, but we can absolutely do it. It might be a little tough, but we can absolutely do it. I love me a Hype Cave. What about the lantern chests in Hype Cave? There's like 2. But there are like 15 others in there. will Hype Cave have anything progressive? So that's a... What do you... So, like, what do you mean by that? Because there are a lot of junk items that... Or, like, junk-y items that look like progression, that actually are coded as progression, like Stray Fairies and Gold Skulltulas. So it's subjective up to me, is what you're saying. Or like, I will have to tell you whether or not it had something good. Okay. Sure. Ouch. Most of us know if something is progressive. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's, like, not entirely subjective, but... Not entirely. What if Hype Cave has my Link to the Past? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hype Cave in Lake Hylia? Yes. Yes. Gonna have to go through it a little bit slow, but it is, but that's fine. Some people would possibly argue that Skulltula is progressive. It's not. At this point, it's not. There's only one check that it could be, and it's like a 1% of that check. So I would argue not. Hype Cave has 15 chests, and 2 of them are lanterns. So it's going to be 13 checks. Is there an actual name for the cave? Hylia Lantern Cave? Hey, Adam. Let's go up here before we head down. I think it's faster to actually go spinner. Listen, if we can call Hype Cave in Link to the Past with only 5 checks, we can call 13 or 15 check Hype Cave in Twilight Princess. Which are better between 2D and 3D Zelda games? They're just different. I prefer 3D, usually. They're just different. Do-do, do-do. Brother, please. Why is this Poe just dodging so much? Gold Rupee Skyward Sword. Okay. Ice Trap Ocarina. We have so many ice traps. Now that we completed our map, we have so many ice traps over there. We got so many. So if you use the lock-on move, it actually, you get frozen by the ice bubbles. Strange. Very, very strange. Come on, buddy. Get down here. Where are you? Where are you? Gotta kill you. Cannot rest until you're fucking dead. Do-do-do-do. And I'm not sorry. Okay. So we're done up here. Hype cave, please. It's a 50-50 on it. It's a 50-50 on it. You want the non-believers to wallow? Oh my god. I mean, I would love it if it had like Z1 flute in it. If it had Z1 flute, damn, that would be great. God damn, that'd be great. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can take Flight by Foul to the pose underneath us. Do 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 do. What was that? Ice trap? Nice. Oh, dudes, by the way, anybody that is, and I'm probably going to say this again, anybody that's interested in joining a community randomizer, it's going to, they are currently still accepting YAMLs for it. Join the Discord. It's in there. And you have until about, you have about 12 hours to put in your stuff. So, anybody that wants to, go ahead and join. Make some rando friends. I am not sure if I'm going to be participating. I probably won't be. I probably won't be this time. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. And we have to finish this one by next Saturday night, or whoever needs my help won't have it. You know, I am pretty sure that there's a way to... I need to double check on this, but I'm pretty sure there's a way for somebody to sign in as an admin and just be able to do the commands. And I still have to test that. So if I gotta help, I gotta help. What is Hype Cave? You'll see. Usually whenever we talk about a hype cave in Randomizer, it's a cave that has a lot of checks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy down here. Can I like shoot him with my bow to bring him down? That'd be nice. Hey buddy. No. It even goes through. Okay. It's so sad you have to actually take the flight by foul to get that guy. Doo 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 doo. Alright, we'll do Hype Cave first. We'll do Hype Cave first. No, you can't Z-target him from down there. Hey Chris, hey Dimitri. Rando's going well. We finished MM this morning. Doo 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 doo. Frick. Can you stop being so effortlessly good at video games? I can't help it. I mean, I've definitely failed at a lot of stuff. Did you see me fight Georg this seed? My goodness. The trick with this one is just to stab. If you stab, then it goes right back to them. Doo 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 doo. Come here, Poe. I wish to fight. I wish to engage in battle. Our battle will be legendary. Our legend will be battleberry. Our berry will be legend battle. I don't have a bottle, do I? To scoop this guy up? I do. Come here, fairy. Thank you. I do. Hype cave time. This is going to be a little difficult to see, but I'm excited nonetheless. Iron pot for Oracle of Seasons. I don't think that I mean, like, it's a trade sequence item. Does that count? I guess so, probably. I mean, I guess I would say so. It does progress a trade quest. I don't know. I don't usually count the trade quest items as such, but technically, it's like finding a mask in MM, you know? Group of Tad Tones? Now that one I would definitely say is not. I think maybe the soft ruling is this something that Terra will get excited over? Heart piece to Majora's Mask. Hey, look, progression. Do you get excited over a pot? I don't. I mean, I do in real life because I love cooking, but... Do. Do I want to walk to the side? Might actually be a little bit easier. Oh, that's without a doubt progression in Hype Cave. That is a whip for Skyward Sword, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm pretty sure that you can just drop from here too. Yeah, you can. I know that there is a walkway somewhere around here. No, there isn't. Not on that one. Okay. Not on that one. Is this the path? Yes, that is the path. I didn't think that was the path. Red book for Minish. I think it takes 3 books for that quest, so I think that that's actually all 3 Yalari books, I believe. This on YouTube? It is. It is. the entire thing so far, as well as I'm streaming it right now. On my channel, if you go to the live section, or if you go to the live section, you'll see the playlist. Like in the description of one of the VODs is the playlist. Should also be the most recent playlist. Okay, fine. There, I'm wearing it. That's my Link hat. Want to start from the top, not 32 hours in, sadly? No. Absolutely. Go for it. Listen, if you want to give me 32 hours of watch time, hell yeah. I'm all for it. Go for it. That's what I recommend at the start of every single VOD, is go back to the beginning. I'll see you when you catch up. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Isn't there? Is it just? It's just a drop from here. Okay. It's so hard to tell with Wolf. Quite literally in the dark. The only thing that makes light is seeing the enemies die. Two heart pieces. One for Majora's, one for Link to the Past. Don't have to worry about Majora's anymore though. Any other games that are close to go mode? Not really. Not really. I mean, technically I could do it in Zelda 1 after I get 2 more items, but there are so few items in that game, I wouldn't really say that it's that close. Yeah, game unlock would be the next potentially big move. Definitely. How long you going today? Whenever my body tells me I can't go anymore. I might do a little stretch break if possible, and try to go for a little bit longer, but we'll see. Is this the end? There's no more bridge? Yeah, okay. Not the end, but there are a couple more chests. There should be more bridge. What item would get the most checks other than a game itself? Probably something in OOT that I'm just not thinking of right now. Boomerang? No, didn't I have Boomerang? Did I have Boomerang? I had Boomerang in Wind Waker, maybe? Or... it's probably something in Wind Waker. Maybe something in Minish Cap? Oh, Lamp. Lamp for Twilight Princess would be the most, because that would actually unlock all the way through Palace of Twilight. I would be able to finish Arbiter's Grounds and Palace of Twilight if I had Lamp for Twilight Princess. Yeah. More than likely. Will he find Link to the Past before stream ends? I don't know. Who knows? Link to the Past might even just be the last game to find. I would love it if Skyward Sword was the last game to finish, though. That's something I would really, really want. Because I think that killing Demise as the final boss of all of this is the coolest way to end. Bracelet for Link Between Worlds. I would need to find 2 of them. But yeah, I mean, that would be another one. Anything else that I can get in the Lantern Cave? There's a 14th chest I can get. Yeah, okay. And then one last Poe. I hope I predicted wrong. Dude. I get it. I get it. You gotta go where the money is. You gotta go where the money is. Jinxing may help. There's definitely still... Yep, just a little bit more. Let me just play it safe. Use the ball and chain. Oh yeah, I do have... Yeah. Zach's right. I do have Boomerang and OOT because I did Jabu already. No! I'm gonna leave the Poe. It's not in logic anyway. I'm gonna leave it for when I do the lanterns. I'm not gonna go back all the way through. It's fine. This is the most, like, the best idea for the sake of time. We saw nothing. You saw nothing. I felt that no in my bones. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Hey, Asher. Good morning. Yeah, doing a little bit of AWU time. Little AWU time never hurt nobody. Gotta make sure that I do these Howling Stones, though. It's a good thing that I did this one before heading out there. City in the Sky, we don't have double claw shot. If I had double claw shot, I would go up there. Name that song? That one? Isn't that Requiem? Isn't that one supposed to be kind of Requiem? Let's go up first. Let's get this Poe. Like, it's a little different, but it's very similar. AWU time makes my cats run around the house looking for a non-existent dog. I love that. I love that and hate that at the same time. I'm sorry for baiting your cats, but also, that's awesome. Ouch. You bet I find something good here? Right here? Flight by Falpo? Never. Literally never. Yeah, no, it's a purple rupee. We should probably get the other pose while I'm here. Before moving into desert. Ten bombs OT. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of want to get to a point where this is just kind of... This isn't even like a challenge, it's just kind of regular content. Just put together like 10 Zeldas and that's just... You know, once a month. But I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that. I don't think I'd ever be satisfied doing that. I always think I'll just want more. So then I'll do Randomania and it'll be 50. And then after I do Randomania, I'll have Randomania 2.0, which will be 75. Like, and then Randomania 3.0 will be 100. And it's like that. At that point, I'm barely playing Zelda. I'm playing 100 different games. But yeah, gotta push the envelope. Gotta envelop everything about the envelope. Eee. What's up, buddy? Oasis flight. More! Any big finds today? We finished MM. Other than that, I don't think that we found, like, anything immediate. We found silver gauntlets from the completion. And... Dude, that Majora fight was rough, too. That Majora's fight was really hard. Because I had a Kokiri sword and no shield. And one magic bar. It was really hard. So I had to use my transformations really effectively. Zora came in clutch? A bit, yeah. I saved my magic for the last phase. But I was literally down to one hit at the end of it. So was Majora? Dude, it's... Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me, puts on Zora Mask. If Randomania goes well, I might actually just start, like, if the way that content goes well, I might just start doing episodic, more episodic stuff. I have a tough time breaking out of what I'm used to, because I know that, oh well, okay, because I know that what I'm used to works, but like, you know, maybe episodes are good. Especially if I'm going to be doing, like, super huge randomizers. Do, like, one final one, but then have episodic ones in the middle. Do, 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 do. Episodes encourage people to come back. I mean, it's true, but also I know that when I start something, I like to see it to the end. So like, I like having an entire season of a show, you know? I like having an entire season of a show. Oh, come on. Do, do, do. But like Randomania, it's going to be impossible to do that. It's going to be impossible to do that. There we go. This fucking book dropped something huge at the very end of the last book and just won't get to the point in the next one. I've gone through like 10 people's POVs and none of them are the ones that I want. You know, I kind of like when a story is just from one person's point of view, and then like if you wanted to do like another story and have it be of another person's point of view, but like give like a whole story from, or like do throughout like one story have like two perspectives, like that's fine. But that sounds like too much. That sounds like too much. All right, I'm going to hint the floor 17 PO because normally those are hinted. I don't do hints otherwise, but I'm not going to do hints otherwise, rather, but I am going to hint this one. Because I can go down there if I need to. That's, huge rupee. Okay. I don't need it. Really enjoy third person. You really enjoy third person when done really well? I mean, like, you can do it. It's just, I feel like if you just jump around to... I think that maybe that's why I got tired of Game of Thrones, is because there were far too many perspectives. That's probably what it was. Because you're following, like, 8 different characters. And, like, I get it. It was a few houses, and then they all split up, and now you have to follow every individual character of the houses. Works fine in a book. Well, that's what Smiles is saying, is like, it doesn't for her. Do, 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 do. Frick. You know, at least the way that Marvel does it is that they release an entire movie from one person's perspective, and then they have like small details. Progressive bow for Ocarina of Time. I already had bow, and that's not going to do anything for me. That's just a quiver. That's just a quiver. Progressive spin scroll to Minish Cap. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's all just quality of life. Both of those were just quality of life. From a production cost standpoint, it's extremely detrimental, but possible with Disney cash. True. True. Disney do got that money. Disney do got that money. Do do do. Wow, wow, wow. Favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Do do do. Bam, ba-da-dum. Thank you, Smiles. How do you play Skyward Sword with controller? I'm playing the HD version. It's the HD version. I need that Poe. On standard, you don't. I mean, you can do some fucking nonsense with an emulator, but it's not very good. I managed it for the two videos that I did with Skyward Sword before this one, but now that we have Skyward Sword HD implementation, I don't see any reason for me to play the standard one. Hey, close. It's not Halloween. What are you talking about? Your face is Halloween. Got him. Got him. Great spin attack Majora's Mask. That would have been... That kind of would have been helpful. That would have been a little bit helpful if I decided to come here before going through Majora's. Just a little. Just because it increases your reach so much. Oh, come on. Ocean Skulltula. Alright. Where go? Go to... We go to... Where's the other green stuff in Lake Hylia? What else have I missed? We got the Desert Stone. Is there anything actually green? Oh, the fruit mini game. Right. We do have to do that at some point. We should probably do that right now while it's on the mind. We have to go up there anyway, so. How's morning? Morning's good. We beat Majora's. We still have 2 games to unlock and we already finished one. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, do, do. What do I think will be my last game? I think I'm gonna find Skyward Sword last. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da bam 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 boom. Ba-da-do boop 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-do boop 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 boo. Do 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 da boom. No! Frick. That's fine. I don't need those. As long as I avoid everything else, I'll be fine. I'll still get plenty. Oh! Hey, Cosmic. What's going on? Good morning. Are you feeling loud today? Yeah, see, we're fine. Still got a caffeinate? Good luck caffeination. Oh my goodness, that's more than 1,000 points. That's true. That's very true. It was... Oh, I didn't want to start again. Shit. How did I get a key? That's the reward from the last time that I played this game. But I happened to land on a ledge, so then it sent the item. Nice. It's okay. I'll find my way back up. I just have to do some other stuff in the meantime. I definitely want to finish Snow Peak before we leave TP. We did unlock another check in Forest Temple, but neither of the checks that we unlocked are in logic because we need 2 keys for it to be in logic. So no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. You see Angry Agatha up there? No bugs. Do 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 do. Hello. Small key for color dungeon. Okay. Okay. I know you have bugs. super looking forward to whenever we have Dusklight AP rando. Blue Rupee. What else did I forget about here? Tektite Grotto? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Tektites. No. Progressive bow to Ocarina of Time. That's my final, not my final quiver. I think that's my largest quiver. I don't have my infinite quiver quite yet. Okay. Next thing up, we gotta go to Lanayru Field, which is gonna be north from here. What's super sarcasm? Is super sarcasm like when you put a cape on somebody that's sarcastic? That's exactly it? Okay. The Incredibles taught us no capes. Depends on who you ask. No capes was all just a, that was all just syndrome propaganda anyway. I've played all the Zeldas. Played every single one. Why do you ask? If there's a Zelda, I played it. I love Zelda. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. 2 ice traps in that one. Where's the Lionel clip? I look forward to when I'll be able to go back to Tears Challenge mode. Yikes. Hello, Poe. Can you come back through, please? Thank you. What's my favorite newer Zelda? Echoes, for sure. But between... Ooh, another bottle. But between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom... between Echoes of or between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think that Breath of the Wild is a better first play, and then take a break, and then eventually play Tears. I like Tears of the Kingdom marginally more. Ever so marginally. We gotta go north. Echoes was a whole lot of bed stacking. Yes and no. Yes and no. And if you play Echoes, if you find that it's a little easy, just turn on hero mode. I actually really liked playing Echoes on hero mode the first time. The fact that they actually gave me the option to play on hero mode at the start made all the difference for me. I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much if I just kind of coasted through. But it was still, like, all the puzzles and whatnot are still very fun. You just gotta remember that, Echoes is a baby game for babies. And then convince yourself that you're not a baby. And then deal with your consequences. You enjoy coasting through? Yeah, it's fine. If you do, I mean, that's like... If that's your thing, if you just kind of want to have a cozy puzzle game, I love that that's an option. I love that that's an option. Gerudo Desert Bulblin Camp Key. Bulblin Camp was already open. Why is this even shuffled? Why is this even shuffled? What? Okay. Do 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 do. Nothing about watching Echoes on streams made me find it interesting enough to get it for myself. If you don't like puzzles, then that's fine. If you don't like 2D Zelda, that's fine. It is a 2D Zelda puzzle game. Let's at least... I don't want to do Ease of Raging Rapids yet, but I at least want to go down here so that way I can get my warp point. Because I didn't get my warp point before. You guys gonna race? Close is gonna race something. I'm not racing. Would you have considered progressive item progression for the prediction earlier? Depends on what it is. I think, like, if it was something like Fierce Deity Mask or Great Fairy Sword, something that would have made a notable difference, maybe. Progression for a completed game makes no sense. Well, so it does, because if you think about it, it did have a progression item. It might have been in the playthrough, like it might have been in the log as like a playthrough item. And I just completed it early. Just because I'm a gamer doesn't mean that it's not progression. Shoo, stay away. You're a handy guy. Sure, I am. Yeah, I'm definitely not a wolf. Aren't all completed checks to be released from all games? Yeah, but so it no, not from all games. Just the game that it that is completed. I'm not collecting from other worlds. I'm just releasing from that one world. Does progression only show for items? No, no, no. No, there are classifications of items. It doesn't require being in a sphere to, like a logical sphere to it doesn't require being in a logical sphere to show up as progression up there. No, so what they were asking about, we did a prediction on Twitch about whether or not Hype Cave was going to have a progression item. And if we had, and we were discussing what would actually be a progression item for the sake of winning that, and the point ended up being moot because we ended up having Skyward Sword Whip in there anyway, which we need to beat the game. But yeah. So we were just... Somebody asked a hypothetical if we had found something for MM, since MM is finished, would that have been considered a progression item for the sake of the prediction? Fun fact, you're a progression item? It's a good thing you have a lead mod status then. It's a good thing. All right, let's go handle Snow Peak. Are you in the Hype Cave? I don't have the lantern, so I can't... Oh, whoops, that's not where I wanted to go at all. I don't know how I even did that. I just looked away from the screen, I guess. Whoops. Isn't there a Poe in one of these? Or is this both just lanterns? Yeah, there is. Orange rupee. We got the 3 Poes and we have the Friezard Grotto. And we have to howl at the stone. Whoops. Yeah, I fucked that up. I gotta scream at it? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Blow into the controller. Scream as loud as you can. This is Phantom Hourglass. Loud noises. Steph, I'm at your 2% loud today. Sorry. Whole 2%. You know, you're not the first person to say that it looks like I'm drinking out of a lava lamp. It's just a SodaStream bottle. It's just a SodaStream bottle. You missed the Windex? This is actually just water. I didn't put anything in my water today. No flavoring today. You didn't put water in your water? Listen here, buddy. Am I unwell? What do you mean? What did I say that would make me seem unwell? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. Just stay around a while and then you'll see that I'm just a crazy dude who plays video games. No, if anything, the flavoring would actually help with me being unwell, because the flavoring has electrolytes. Like, I drink way too many electrolytes normally, because I just don't really like the flavor of water a lot of days. Blue 40. I think it's blue 5. I think it's blue 5. No, it's yellow 5. Blue 2? I think blue 2 is the color. Red 40, yellow 5, blue 2. Water's good whenever you're hot? Well, if you asked my wife, then she would say that water would be good for me all the time then. Did you guys know that this is why Twilight Princess won 2024 Game of the Year? Because of snowboarding mechanics? Did you guys know that? Yeah, I said 2024. Yeah, this one Game of the Year 2024. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Snow way? Yeti way. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Then we got to turn back around immediately. I heard it was a close call between Twilight Princess and Expedition 33. Expedition 33 won 2025. So, luckily enough, it was what? Astrobot versus Twilight Princess? I'm really glad that Twilight Princess won. I'm really, really happy about that. Turn around. Every now and then you fall apart. Bright eyes. You thought it was Halo 2? You do love just plain carbonated water? Think it's the quality of the tap water here just kind of sucks? I'm sorry to hear that. We have well water here, so it's pretty good. I like the taste. Enough. I usually flavor it, but that's just because I like having incentive to drink, you know? And having a nice flavor is a nice incentive. But I had a milkshake this morning, so I'm like, I'll take the win with the milkshake, and then I'll just drink regular water. Well water as well, it's true. What kind of milkshake? So here's my little health hack. Here's my little health hack. I do Fairlife protein milk, right? I put a bit of ice cream in it. Like actual ice cream, like whatever flavor ice cream you want. I put moose tracks in. Not a lot, just enough to make it so that it's not the taste of the milk. And then I put some extra fiber powder in it. So it was actually a milkshake. It just tasted like a nice, like, dark chocolate milk is what it tasted like. Fiber, why? Because not enough people get enough fiber in their diet. I shoot for like 30 grams of fiber a day, at least 30-40 grams of fiber a day. Do 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 do. So since I put the fiber powder in there, that's about 10 grams there. If I have something with a tortilla for lunch, then that's another 30 grams of fiber there. And then that's all I really have to worry about. And then everything else is just gravy. Everything else is just gravy. Yeah, I mean, you can eat veggies. I will on occasion get into a veggie kick, but then if I get into a veggie kick, a lot of the time what'll end up happening is I will have one bad experience with a vegetable, and then it takes me out of my vegetable kick for too long. You know, and then I never want to have vegetables for like the next month. You know, I'll have one like overly bitter piece of broccoli. Then it just kills it for me. One bad experience with a vegetable made me cackle. I mean, it's true though, right? Like, there are just shitty vegetables out there. And sometimes you eat one and just completely ruins your appetite. It's true, but it also sounded so aggressive, like a cucumber came after you. You know? All my homies hate cucumbers. The aggressive cucumbers. I want to like blueberries, but too many are just not right. Yes, exactly. That's kind of why I also don't really like berries, is because like if I get a good watermelon, I know that I can have a lot of that watermelon because the entire watermelon will taste the same. Epona's song for Ocarina of Time. That unlocks cow checks. That unlocks cow checks. Nothing else though. Well, we already had Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, we already had Zelda's Lullaby, so nothing else. We already had Long Shot, so we were already in Gerudo. But that's fine though. That's still a thing. Can you get to a lot of the cows? I can get to pretty much all of them, yeah. I don't think I can... I think that I can get to literally all of them. I'm pretty sure. Minuet of Forest Ocarina of Time. I already finished Forest Temple, unfortunately. Something tells me the game wanted me to come in here way earlier than I did. Because I just backflipped over Mido and I didn't need to, you know? I don't have Fatal Draw, do I? Do I have Fatal Draw? No, not letters. Hero skills. No, I don't. Because you can kill this guy in one shot with Fatal Draw. Ouch. I love fighting this guy with ball and chain. It's so funny to me. Oh shit. Ouch. This is where you normally get it? Yeah, you literally steal it from this guy. Paradoxical bludgeoning. Good shit, Link. Oh look, a ball and chain. I think it's such a cool mini boss too, because you actually like your spoil of war is the weapon that you take from him. It's very cool. Do. All right, so let's not waste our key. We should be good to work through this without the key. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Thanks. Our key like energy? No. Our key like the bats. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Is Terra gonna dress up for Halloween? maybe. Last time I did was, actually, I don't even need this, do I? Why did I do this? I have ball and chain. Last time I did was when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was Ash Ketchum, and Julie and her sisters were Pokemon. Fire Sanctuary boss key. Good find. Good find. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. No. Frick. I'ma die, but I have a fairy, so it's okay. It's so rare for me to see the animation for that, for reviving by a fairy. Pizza Heart for me. Well, it's unfortunate that I found that right now because I could have used that to heal. Do 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 do. Didn't know your shoulder had an extra invisible head, and that's why you're not wearing the Link hat on your head. Ezla's just taking a rest. That's all. He's just taking a rest. Progressive bow to Ocarina of Time. Now that one is actually going to be my infinite quiver. So I never have to worry about arrows in Ocarina of Time ever again. Very nice. It's very, very nice. Doo, 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 doo. So I gotta get over there somehow. So I see the issue. Is since I don't have cheese, I'm gonna need to do a key skip somewhere else. Where do I do a key skip? Where else can I avoid the key? I do see the issue though. Because I'd rather do Blizzetta. Is it a key to get into the chapel? Either way, I think I'm going to need to use this one. Because this key is normally skippable if you start with goat cheese. But I'm pretty sure I need to use this key here. So I'm going to use this key. And if it ends up biting me in the butt, then it ends up biting me in the butt. Oh, I see. That's why. Because you can't climb this. Well, shit. There is a way to set this up, right? Isn't there a way to set this up so that you can actually, like, you can skip this Freezard? Where does it start? It starts if you're on the ladder. I'm actually very curious about this. I want to see what the setup is.
Being able to enter the mini-boss room in Snow Peak Ruins early is really...
No, not mini-boss. Not the mini-boss one. Why is this taking forever to load? Hello?
hop.
No, not this one. Ladder Freezard cancel, I think is what I'm looking for. I think I see it actually. It locks out the rest of the dungeon? What do you mean? Not in Rando. It should be fine. You don't actually have to have Blizzetta. You don't have to have Yetta do anything in Rando. Yeah, you don't have to actually talk to Yetta at all. Oh, come on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Damn. Ladder Freezard cancel. EP. So how does he do this? Let's bring this over, actually. Because I don't actually see a tutorial on how to do this. So the initial setup is that you... I'm looking at this one, by the way. You climb up, You drop down a little bit. And then you drop down right before he starts spewing, I think, is the idea. I think that's the idea. I think that was a little late, though. Yeah, so I have to start from, like, here. Too late. Where do they start at? Is it because I have, like, do I have faster climbing just from rando? I think I do. So that might actually mess with this. Is it that I'm dropping? So I'm trying to bait the Freezard into... I'm trying to bait the Freezard into not spitting ice while I'm climbing. Yeah, I mean it's a glitch. I'm just trying to figure this out. What's the other way? No. Oh? Oh? I got it! No! Get through there! Get over there! Get him! Kill him! Get him! Okay. Cool. I'm just really curious about what's over here. Should I go fight in the chapel? Probably. Why not? Why not? While I'm up here. Ouch. Thank you. Now, hopefully it's something good. And Deku nuts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba do 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 do. All right, Blizzetta time. Time to do a little bit of fighting. A little bit of casual fighting. Okay. Definitely have my iron boots equipped. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Little awkward at the start, but that's fine. That's just like me. The start is school. I was awkward in school. I'm awkward now. Do it. So Link Between Worlds does exist? You missed it yesterday, yeah. I didn't finish it. I haven't been collecting Miamis that much. But yes. Mother Miami did have my Shadow Crystal. And there we go. What? What? Do you see that? Progressive mirror shard from this dungeon reward? What are we playing? Twilight Princess? The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, maybe? So angry at Midna because he's wearing his iron boots. No. Look into eyes of Yeto. You guys want to see the true power of love? They're gonna love each other so much that they're going to print money. Aw, capitalism. What is it, though? Flippers to Oracle of Seasons? Huge find, actually. Massive find. Oracle of Seasons getting flippers is a huge find. Big fan of that. They gave you flippers because it got so wet in there from all the tears? True. Truth. Alright, we still have a couple of more things that I want to check in Snow Peak before we move on. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Doo-doo-doo-boo. Doo-doo-doo-boom. This is actually the long way. You know why I took the long way, though? So I could get some soup, clearly. So I could get some soup. It's not superb soup, but it do be soup. It do be soupy. It's good soup. Good soup. Doo-doo-doo-boom. The Clank Force ones. Soup, you should buy it at the clothes store? True. True. You do be right. You may be right. It may be soupy, but it just might be a soupy lunatic you're looking for. Something like that. I don't know. I never learned how to read. Ouch. All right, this is the last logical check right now. This is the last logical check. Deku Nuts. Good to know. Let's drop out of here. If you went crazy, would you still call me Soup? Soup Herman? Soup. Terra, this 1% chance on the vouchers from Tangia Dungeons is definitely a fair rate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. They're also categorized, which is nice. I only have a couple of categories on, so there's a good chance that you get a custom voucher, which is just the ultimate voucher. It gives you access to the entire custom library. Make it 100%? Fuck no. Your earlier talk about electrolytes and milkshakes and fiber and stuff gave me a craving for some. Since I haven't eaten breakfast yet, it was an adventure. Wanted to make some electrolytes, but the tube with the tablets was 3 years expired. And the tablets didn't look right, so I passed on it. That's probably for the best. That was probably for the best. Yeah. Also wanted some food, but the bread was spoiled. Ended up eating a muffin and a slice of cheese and ham. We love a little girl dinner. It's fine. That's fine. That's chill. That's cool. I mean, we could go through the rest of Goron Mines. I'll do snowboarding first. I'll get it out of the way. Can I race you first? I can race you first? I don't have to race him first? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love how happy she sounds now. It's true. It's true. She really just loves being a snowboarder. Even though she uses herself as a snowboard. Gold Skulltula token. Okay. Cool. Hey, Chrono. Hello, hello. I don't want to do Raging Rapids. I don't want to do Raging Rapids. I'll go stop by, grab the wolf check, and then we'll head over to Goron Mines, finish that out, and then we'll do Lake Bed, then we'll head over to Oracle of Seasons with my flippers. Do 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 do. Do-do-do.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Hey, B. Beavers? Majora's Mask is done. Sorry. No beavers. Beavers was ass this seed. It was... both of the checks were bad. You love the jaunty rapids music? Yeah, but the rapids, though. But why with the rapids in general? But why with the rapids in general? Do 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 do. Well, we got 40 minutes to find our next game for the prediction. We got 40 minutes. Well, 36 and 15 seconds-ish. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Mhm. Mhm mhm mhm. Mhm 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 mhm. Mhm 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 mhm. Do do do. No, I don't hard switch games on every whole hour. There's just another prediction going on whether or not I find a game in by hour 35. I try to get the believers to win, but you know, sometimes it's just out of my control. More fake money gambling. Oh shit. Midna's really gonna be upset that I don't have a shield. Guess what I'm not gonna go buy? What, Midna? How do you propose to keep yourself safe? What are the items most sought after? Right now, I'm looking for games. I don't have access to my Link to the Past or my Skyward Sword. Those would be the biggest things for me. Those would be my biggest things right now. No. Does a shield do anything for you in this game? Not particularly. Not, like, logically, not particularly. Keeps the left hand from feeling left out, but it does get a sword. Well, the left hand is the one controlling the sword. So it keeps the right hand active. Yeah, Link's a lefty. Link's a lefty in every game. Every single game. The games that Link does hold his sword in his right hand, he's still a lefty. He's just trained to be a to have a right sword hand. Okay, so we do have a bow. We can actually get this check now, which is nice. Ambidextrous? There's nothing to say that he's ambidextrous, though, that I've seen. Why'd you hold your Wiimote in your right hand, then? Because the Wii is flipped for the sake of righties. Since most people are right-handed, the Wii version is completely flip-flopped. Like, literally the entire world is flipped because of righties. For some reason. Why? It seems like it was the wrong choice to make that move, but yeah. The entire map. If they make him use right arm in OOT remake, they shouldn't. I mean, there should be no reason to, right? There should be no reason to. Midna, shut up. I get it. I have no shield. You already said that once. Do 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 do. Do do. It's not because of old white people thinking that left-handed was the devil. No, it's just, that's just like a cultural thing, is that left-handedness has always been like seen as like an evil thing. You know? Like shaking with your left hand is the assassin's handshake. That sort of thing. Loki is left-handed. Yeah, everyone hated lefties. I'm not saying that it's just old white people. I'm saying that everybody hated lefties. Do 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 do. I don't have a shield for this. God damn. Fine, it's fine. Sister's a lefty and she was always forced to use her right hand in school. See, now that's wrong. Like, forcing somebody to do things a certain way when another is comfortable, like, that's wrong. Let somebody write with their left hand. Struggle with cutting in a straight line because I cut right-handed since I never had left-handed scissors. We did have, I thought that it was kind of neat when I was in like kindergarten, first, second grade. I thought it was kind of neat to have the left-handed scissors. I absolutely picked them up and used them in my right hand, though. It was very, very uncomfortable, just because I felt like being quirky. Iron Boots Ocarina of Time. That is a good that's a good check. That is a good check. That opens up Water Temple. I didn't have Water Temple before this. So we have new shoes. We found Iron Boots in Goron Mine. Look at that. Isn't that kind of neat how we found Iron Boots in Goron Mines? I always think that sort of thing is neat. Kind of meta? Yeah, a little bit. Mark Zuckerberg wants some stock in this decision. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of meta. Left-handed, the only thing I can't do with my left hand is use a pair of scissors, so seeing a character I love being canonically left-handed was amazing to me, for sure. For sure. You got steak-flavored potato chips and they taste like steak? Hell yeah. Well done steak or actually like good steak? No background today? I have not had a background for this for this challenge, no. Nope. I've been trying without. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Ice trap? You bitch. Do 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 do. Saw an OOT comic that Link was trying to write a love letter but failed because writing with a quill left-handed is almost impossible. Can you not just like... I mean, I guess you would have to cut the quill yourself. But I guess it's possible. You just have to do it inverted. And normally people wouldn't be. They would buy them, I suppose. Do 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 do. Midnight, I get it. I get it. You'd smudge the ink? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying. Because you would have to write it backwards. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you'd have to write backwards. It's not an issue with the quill, it's an issue with the left to right writing method. Yeah, that makes sense. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Arabic, Japanese. I mean, there are other writing systems that go in other directions, but Zelda is very clearly based off of white cultures. Very clearly. And European. Just Spanish and white. Seed shooter for Oracle of Seasons. Okay. It's a right-handed world we're left in. Like, you go back to Zelda 2. There's the cross. You go back to Zelda 1 and the book is called the Bible. Alright, let's do a little save and quit. So I think the better idea than going to Lakebed right now is to go through Water Temple in OOT. I think that's my best idea here. Because even though I have Lakebed that I could go through, I'm not quite able to complete it. So maybe we go through Water Temple and then Water Temple has some stuff for me. We have like 6 checks that we can do in Lakebed. So we saved. Let's go do that. Let's play a little bit of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of ice traps to go through. We have our enhanced magic meter, which is nice. Bottom of the well keyring, we do have to go back down to bottom of the well as well. Yep. It's true. It's true. Can one of the mods do exclamation point gamepad for me, please? It's probably a little too busy to have gamepad on this screen. Thank you. Bo-do-do-do. 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 Bye. This must be from MM, all of those ice traps that I was just getting. There's my GTG card, yep. Yep. There's my opponent's song. There's my minuet. I have my infinite quiver. Infinite quiver is very nice. Being able to just attack from range is pretty cool. Alright, let's do a little save. We will start off. Is there anything in Lost Woods that I need to do right now with Silver Gauntlets? No. Epona's song? No. We can go to Water Temple, and then when we're done with Water Temple, we can do cow checks. And we can do... Yeah, so we'll do Water Temple, cow checks, and then Bottom of the Well. And then Gerudo Training Grounds. That's the plan from here. That's the plan from here. Do I have the Water Temple boss key? I do have the Water Temple boss key. We can also kill Morpha. Yep. Cool. Cool. We don't have Zora Tunic, but we have enough health where it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Do I have Morpha's Soul? I don't think so. Actually, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't. Where is it? Souls? Where are the souls at? Boss souls. I have Baronade Soul, King Dodongo, Goma. We killed all those. Yeah, no, I don't have any adult souls. You see these? Goma, Dodongo, Baronade, but no Phantom, no Volvagia, no Morpha, no Twinrova, no Bongo Bongo. Well, shit. I'll put them down here, actually, so we can view them easily. It's fine. We'll just do the entirety of the temple. We have plenty of checks that we can do in here. I'll come back for these. Glad I helped a bit. You destroyed my hope. My one source of hope. Maybe I'll find it in this dungeon? Low chance, but we'll see. I have Song of Time, though. I can do pretty much the entire dungeon except for Morpha. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's fine. We can actually do the temple. Damn. I missed. It's alright. I'll get it on the next one. 100 rupees, Link's Awakening. I don't have fire arrows. I do have Din's Fire. Or I could just do it the old-fashioned way. Luxury? Our container. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. All-terrain dog. Yeah, the dog loves jumping off of cliffs, and that's its pastime. Jumping off cliffs, swimming down into very deep oceans. Mm-hmm. 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 Floating everywhere? Dog can't float. What dog are you talking about? Is that actually my ice arrow? I don't think I need the ice arrow for anything anymore. But I mean, if it is. It is. That is actually my blue fire arrows. Okay. If I, yeah. If I happen upon some more blue ice, or red ice, I suppose. I do need to do that for King Zora. I still need to melt him, so that's a check I could do. But I already went through all of Ice Cavern. Do 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 do. Kinda always forget about that check. I always forget about that check. Okay. Nothing, and bomb bag capacity upgrade for Wind Waker. That could have helped me a little bit when I was fighting big octos. Did I just hum popcorn? I usually hum the thing that I'm listening to. I don't actually even recognize when I'm doing it anymore, I just kind of do it. I don't think that there's any reason for me to be over here. There might be. So, like, if I was humming, it was probably this. Oh no, I do have checks over here. Cool. Just two, but still. Aggressive merge? That's our first, that's opening up the cracks, I believe. So that's a very good find for Link Between Worlds. Very, very good find, Link Between Worlds. First bracelet. We're getting there. One more merge and then we should be good. Actually, is that the way that it works? Is it the first merge, the first one that you get is merge, and then the second one opens up the Dark World portals? That might be the case. I might be able to merge now in the Light World. Maybe I had that backwards. That would make sense. Do 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 do. Let me look at the Link Between Worlds tracker here just to verify. That did not open up anything else for me. I don't think that the tracker understands what progressive merge does, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it understands what progressive merge is. I think the tracker might be behind. No, in the base game, the first bracelet does nothing, the second gives you merge. Yes. Yes, that is the case in the base game, and that's normally the case in the rando as well. Normally. But then they just added an update called Progressive Merge, and what would be the point if, you know, you couldn't merge with the walls the first time that you you know, the first one that you get. I do not have all the games open. In the pinned message, it has the remaining games. I need healing, so that way I can do stuff like this. Because I'm not going to be able to do this with this little amount of time. Or am I? I might be able to. I'll just die if need be, you know? Why not? I'll just die. Can I just, like... I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave. I guess I'll die. Let me go get a fairy just so I can heal, so I can do stuff like that. Because I don't have the ability to get my, I don't have the ability to get my Zora tunic yet. I need another wallet in order to do that. Wonder how you can do that in randomizer no hit? You just do it from afar. I was trying to rush. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know some people are trying to do the randomizer no-hit random enemies, and... You can. You just take your time with it. Logically, you're not supposed to be down there until you have your Zora tunic. So, like, you can take your time. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so now we have healing if we need. And we can go back in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What if Link to the Past is locked behind Demise? Low chance. Actually, 0 chance. The actual game completion goal is not a check. Hello? Do 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 do. You wish Victory was an actual location? I mean, I think it would be fine. It would be a little niche, but it'd be fine. Actually, isn't there another thing here? The logic would get atrocious? I mean... So, the way that I see it is... What's really the point in doing a multi-world randomizer if you have to fully complete one game in order to unlock another one? Because at that point, you're just kind of doing randomizers in order. Do 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 do. My my. Gold skull. Oh. Yeah, I have to leave this way. You would like a solo where at all points 3 games are open. I mean, you just, at that point, you just play without slot locking. Slot locking is completely optional. It's just something that I do because I like having a little bit more direction in these. Really helps me find early direction. And it also makes each randomizer vastly different instead of just having everything that is open at the start, open at the start. Well, so if you wanted to play a randomizer that has... If you wanted to play a randomizer that has, at any given point, 3 games open at once, you can actually group slots together in slot lock. So you can actually, like, if you wanted to, you could have one unlock item unlock 3 different slots. Yeah, I'm done with MM. Yeah, we finished MM. Palace of Winds, small key. So if you wanted to, it's definitely an option. Archipelago blew up so fast it's ridiculous. I mean, when you have large creators finding a new way to collab, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I like doing solo runs. More people are doing solo runs now. But I think I'm still a little ahead in, like, how many solos I can do in comparison to a lot of the other creators. What's up, buddy? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, what's this? Yellow? Small key for Hyrule Castle for Link to the Past. Okay. I finally caught up with the VODs. GG catching up with the VODs. Rank the 3D Zeldas based on how complicated the puzzles are. No? Is that an option? Do 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 do. All these freestandings aren't in here. They aren't randomized, unfortunately. Still need to catch up on the VODs for the 100 OOT rando? Dude, that was such a long one, too. That one was over 50 hours. Part of the reason, a lot of people were asking, like, why I was doing the Triforce hunt for that one, and it's just because I feel like it was, I feel like more interesting to do a Triforce hunt than to do just 100 regular-ass OOTs. I feel like it would have been a lot grindier if there wasn't a Triforce hunt. Fighting 100 Ganons seems a little, yeah. That probably would have taken me like 3 times as long, and it wouldn't, actually probably longer than 3 times as long. Probably would have taken me like 160 hours, and at that point I just would have gotten tired of the game. I wanted it to be a unique challenge. For MM though, I'll do something big. I have ideas. I have ideas. Something a little bit more we've reached the point where beating the game is the least interesting option. I mean, I still fought Ganon at the end. That was still a thing that I did. I just... I don't know. This is the one that... Yeah, I know what this is. Did I ever go over to this one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't even get these pots. It was more of a unique puzzle than, you know, 100 actual OOTs. And I know some people were disappointed in that, but, like, also... Meh. Meh. That's why for Randomania I'm going to be doing, Ooh. Hello? Ice trap. Okay. What's this? Cabana Deed for Wind Waker? I don't have delivery bag yet. Don't have a delivery bag yet. That's why for something like Randomania, when I do the 50 games, I'm still actually going to be doing, like, max completion requirement. So it isn't going to be a fast randomizer. It's not going to be like a puzzle. It's going to be, you know, me playing 50 games. But it's because it's 50 games that I feel okay in doing that. If it was one game 50 times, it seems a lot less fun. I would need it to be like my favorite game in the world, and OOT isn't my favorite game in the world. Okay. We were gonna do water temple, bottom of the well, cows. So let's go do bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. Shuffling the boss souls was rough. That was a rough decision. Or it would have to be a short game, I guess. Yeah, or like a short game. Yeah. Something like that. But then even then, you know, doing 100 Tony Hawk Pro Skater randos. At some point, I'm gonna get tired of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Never? You play it enough, I feel like I would. It's a fantastic rando, actually. Like, I love the way that the randomizer's set up, but it's also a kind of short one. Same with Civilization. I was surprised that Civilization was kind of a short rando. I was very, very surprised by that. I don't want to go here. I wanted to go to the bottom of the well. But I was trying out Civ 6 rando yesterday, after, like, just off stream. And I added that to my Randomania list. Because it was fun. It was a fun rando. I think it's going to be very neat. Depending on how early I find it, is going to determine how long I play that game for. Because if I find it early, then I'm probably going to be playing Civ a lot. Randomania? Yeah, my 50 game rando coming up. Whenever I get around to it. Yep. I have the list of games in my in my Discord that I'm going for. Nah, actually, I do have a command for that. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't think I did. Look at me doing things. Look at me being a streamer. GG past Terra. Setting shit up properly. Okay, what's this? Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, shit. Fuck. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Professional streamer here, but not professional Zelda player. I can feel myself getting a little bit worn out. I know that we've been going for about 4 hours. I'm gonna take a quick breather. Just get a little stretch, maybe get something, maybe get a refill on my water. I'll be like 5 minutes. Okay, guys? I will return momentarily. All right, I don't know how long that was, if that was 3 minutes, if that was 5 minutes, but you know, if that was 6 minutes. But we're back to gaming. A little stretch helps a lot when you're doing these long gaming sessions. What's up, Pink? Hello, hello. Small key for Ganon's Tower for Link to the Past. Okay. Hello, yay, MM completed. True. It's a little sad because now I won't be able to play more MM. But that's alright. At least we still have TP, it's true. Speaking of TP, that's a Goron Mines key shard. We have one more to find before we can go kill Pyrus. Or cleanse Pyrus? One of the two? Did the Believers win? The Believers lost. The Believers lost, unfortunately. You should know better than to put your faith in me. Doo-doo-doo. It's okay. Whether or not you did it now or before, they get their points. Either way. Doo-doo. Excuse me. Are these just rupees? Or are these actually checks? These are just hearts? The Believers did win earlier today, though? That's true. They did. They did, actually. Alright, and then there's just one in here. The freestanding key. Let's go fight Dead Hand. Dead Hand, we got another chest over by Dead Hand, and then we should be done in here. We can go do cow checks. We'll do Oracle of Seasons after that, I believe. That's the plan, and then after that we'll do Link's Awakening. I'm determined to go pretty far today, I think. I'd like to try to play for another 4-ish hours. I know that we've been going for 4 hours. I'd like to have an 8-hour stream. I woke up early and I want to make use of that time. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh, you can actually hit him with a spin attack. Nice. New game by hour 40? I'm not going to be streaming until hour 40. Progressive bomb bag Majora's Mask? We're saved! Guys, we're saved! Oh my god, Majora's Mask check after we're done with Majora's? Wow! Wow! Wow. All right, let's go do cows. Let's go do some cows. Let's go do some cows. Let's go do some cow checks. I don't have Mirror Shield. If I had Mirror Shield, then I would be more keen on doing Spirit Temple. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We can go do Death Mountain Trail, and then we'll do Lon Lon. Can we still gamba on what mask we'll find next? I mean, I didn't find Fierce Deity Mask, that's true. Will we find a game or Fierce Deity Mask first? Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Death Mountain Trail. Is there anything else that I need to do up here? I don't think so. You know what I can do though? I do have a check that I know I can cheese with Song of Time travel. Over here in Gorn. Hello? Can you jump? Sir. Thank you. Whoops, wrong one. Deku Seeds. Is this Song of Storms? Is this fairy randomized? Is this fairy randomized? I don't think that the fairy spots are randomized. I do have the fairy spots randomized. I don't have Sun Song, so that doesn't change too much of what I do. But Song of Storms, is there anywhere else that I can use this? I need to go deep into my combo OOTMM rando brain to remember where these fairy spots are. I know that there's a GTG one that requires Sun Song. I don't think that Song of Storms works for it. I know that there's one right outside here that requires Sun Song. I know there's one right by Serenade Destination that requires Sun Song. I know there's one in Shadow Temple. I don't know much else. I don't know off the top of my head any others. Did we ever get the Gossip Stone in the back of Death Mountain Crater? I don't know if I did. I don't know of any others. Yeah, my OOTMM Mind Palace. Did I ever get this one? Nope. Did I get Song of Storms with it? I know I didn't get this Fairy Fountain. I did do Song of Storms on it. Okay. And I specifically leave this unopened if I need to. What's that? Stray Fairy for Great Bay? No need. No need. Already got this Skulltula. Yep. Is that only there as an adult? No, but it's just bombs. Yeah, it's just bombs. I don't need it. Fairy gave you a fairy? The fairy was lost over here. Is that Baronade's soul? Or not Baronade, Morpha soul? Come here. Morpha soul, come here. Come on. Get over here. Please. Morpha. That's Morpha's soul. Oh, okay. Sure, well that's now in logic. We can go kill Morpha. Did I ever check this? It looks like it's just junk. Water Temple Go mode. Yeah, sure, we can call that Go mode. We can call that Go mode. Okay. From here, I wanted to go over to Goron. Then do that Song of Time thing. We've already been in this Storm's Grotto, I'm pretty sure. Was hiding in the rock from the heat? True. True, true, true. I definitely have been here. Have I done this? No. Pegasus Ring for Oracle of Seasons. Chances are I already have this fairy too. I didn't do that fairy. Interesting. Why not? Was I stupid? I guess I was stupid. Well, I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. Hey. Did I ever check Medigoron's Gossip Stone? I don't know that I did. I don't know that I did. I did check the storms. Hello? Is it because I still have the ferry out here? Is that why? The ferry's loose? Alright, I'll have to come back for that. I don't have Hot Beat, because I don't have Saria's Song, but I can get the fire for the pot check over here, because I have fire or I have Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Ooh, it looks like it's a progression item. What's the progression item? Ice Trap to Twilight Princess? Just pretty enough to pick up. Just evil enough to be funny. Actually, I have one thing I want to do up there. I'll do this first. It's fine. Got an egg shirt? I think that's a reference to Stardew Valley. It's everybody's favorite shirt in Stardew. Oh, I thought that it was going to be it. Nope. Is this going to be it? Yeah. It's actually a piece of heart. I didn't know I was playing vanilla. Nice little vanilla piece of heart. Sure. Sure. Alright. So fun little thing about Song of Time in Ocarina of Time is that if you want to, you can use Song of Time. You walk forward a little bit whenever you time travel. This is not intentional, but you can walk through boulders. I think it's one of my favorite things that I have found about time travel, or just Ocarina of Time. So as you can see, I'm just Song of Time, and then I just go right through. So I change age, but I'm walking through boulders. Now, if this is something really good, I'm going to be very happy about it. It's a female beetle to Twilight Princess. At least Agatha's going to be happy about my Song of Time travel. At least Agatha will be happy. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do. Group of tad tones. Okay. Did I ever get this? I did. I did. Is there any reason for me to be here anymore? I don't think so. I don't think there's any more reason for me to be here. I think we could just go. I've already done Kokiri Forest as an adult. Nick, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there anything else? I do have another song that I can play for the frogs we could do. And then I can go to Lon Lon and play for the cows. How's it going, Cody? Good day so far? Hopefully. Haven't seen a crab dance in a while. I have it off. That will be on Bullshit Fridays. Which Bullshit Friday is not going to be tomorrow. I'm going to try to finish this out as soon as I can. We'll start it up soon, though. I feel like there's less to keep in mind when I'm playing Randomania, because I'm just going to be clearing, like, literally everything. I'm not going to take any shortcuts, so I'll allow myself the 3-day break from it. Okay, cows. Bullshit Fridays, exclusions and limitations may apply. It's true. It's true. Fire Temple boss key. Nice. I don't have Volvagia yet, but nice. Thanks, cow. Fantastic work. It's unfortunate that you had to store that for me, but thank you. Oh, there's also 2 cows in the back. What's Bullshit Fridays? I am trying to... I'm trying out like a new thing where I'm going to have Tangia and all the crazy effects and whatnot disabled, or like very, very limited for most of the week. And then like when I want to take a break, like Fridays will probably end up being the case. Or then I'll have like Tangia active and whatnot for Chaos. You know? So that way the people that are watching for like work, or if they're watching for Or if they're watching you go to sleep on the VODs, then they actually have, you know, a normalized audio level. And it's not just gonna, like, scare them awake. Okay, so let's go kill Morpha. Actually, there's another cow I still want to do, but it's on the way, so we can kill Morpha first. I think we also have that hookshot Skulltula up top that I still have to get as well. But like once I get started with Randomania, I'm gonna be doing that like 4 times a week, so I also want the ability to do other stuff in the meantime, like first playthroughs and whatnot, chill stuff. Sun is setting. I don't have Sun Song. I do need to do that check though. I'll come back out for it later. Yeah, and I mean, I know that, like, you might MMTR, but I feel like, majoritely, I feel like a lot of lurkers would prefer that it's kind of consistent. And I just don't really get that, I've heard that from some people. And I want to be nice about it. And I also kind of want the break too, while I'm doing big things like this. Dog better not get in the way. There we go. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? What did I do? How did I cheat? I did nothing. That's the intended strat. The developers of Ocarina of Time absolutely knew that that was how people were going to fight Morpha when they designed 2 phases to the Morpha fight. Just a recovery heart here, and then let's see what dungeon reward we get from this one. I'm surprised I haven't found Greg. Surprised I haven't found Greg in almost half the multi-world. Light medallion. Okay. Is that nothing? Looks to be nothing to me. Let's check and see if this gets summoned by Song of Storms or not. Does this one get summoned by Song of Storms? There is actually, I do know of another one. It's in the, I think that specifically Grotto ones are Song of Storms, and then the rest of them are Sun Song. If it's vanilla, it's the developer's fault and a valid strategy. This one gets it. I can also go do the lab now that I have Iron Boots. This is just rupees? Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do. Did Kakariko get set on fire? Yes. Yes, I did do that check. I did do that check. Can't believe the Link to the Past devs were so giga-brained on their intended strategies where you clip through everything and go absolutely nonsense places. It's true. Yeah, it's vanilla. It's vanilla to do arbitrary code execution. So naturally, it's the dev's fault. You know? If you could never play one Zelda game again, which would it be? Four Swords. I never want to play it again anyway. It's like that's not a loss for me. Ice trap. Do 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 do. But I need you to play it with me for my subathon? Why do you need me? You don't need me. You don't need me. Doo-doo. Jangle's lucky I played it with him. I made that game way more fun than it could have been. Ice trap. Wonderful. Wonderful. 200 rupees Link's Awakening. Ice trap. We need him for the views. Progressive Boomerang, Oracle of Seasons. I think that might be my first Boomerang. Bomb Shoes, Oracle of Seasons. Alright, well, nothing here then. Nothing important in there. That's okay, though. What about Triforce Heroes? I would play Triforce Heroes again. I would. I would play Four Swords Adventures again, I would play Triforce Heroes again, but Four Swords I have no interest in touching. No, I probably won't run out of ice traps. Those are all rupees, so I don't think I need those, but I do need to go down here, go play for the cow, as well as do Epona's song for the... Do-do-do. Pretty sure that I've already done storms on this guy. I did not. Stray Fairy Snowhead. Okay. Sure. Smiles, you don't have to be invited to Sephimat's subathon. If you say I'm playing a game with you during your subathon, Matt would be like, okay. You don't need to be invited. I understand that. So should you. What'd you say fuck him for? The heck, man? Do 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 do. I didn't say it first, you said it first. Man, I wish Matt were here. That'd be kind of cool. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're done down here. Do we ever check the Storm's Grotto up here? I believe we did. I believe we did. It's gonna be a smile subathon? Matt would be okay with that. Matt would be okay with that. Pretty sure I've been here, though. Pretty sure. Unless I completely neglected this one because I had another one. Have I not? What did I do? Why did I not do this one? What the heck? Lantern to Minish Cap. This has been in logic for a bit. This has actually been in logic for a bit. My bad. That is an element in Minish Cap. That is 2 elements in Minish Cap. We're not done with Minish Cap, but that's significant progress towards it. My bad. Whoops. At least I came back through. What do I need for Go Mode and OOT? A heck of a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. I need boss souls, I need boss keys. And I need to be able to go through those dungeons. Do 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 do. Bow Wow Link's Awakening? Don't think Bow Wow is going to be necessary. But I'm not going to say no to the goodest boy Bow Wow. I will not say no to goodest boy Bow Wow. Oh, that's a nice trap. God damn it. God damn it. What's this? Pizza Heart Minish Cap. Okay. And Bolero? Bolero. I mean, it makes my life easier. I'll accept the Bolero. I will accept this with grace. Well, good, because you have it. Well, I could have not picked it up. I could have not picked it up. But I did? Yeah, because I accepted it. Because I explained it to you. You have a fine horse. I do. The finest horse in the land. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Goodness golly gosh. I was out of range? Okay. The Valiant Steed, like and subscribe. It's true. It's funny because it's true. Gerudo Training Grounds. Is this one Song of Stormsable? Maybe, possibly, or is this just Sun Song? Ayo! That's a Storm's Fairy. That's an Ice Trap. I already have all my spells. Okay. This one, though. What's this? And it's a heart container. Okay. I might be getting close to being able to do the magic sword check in Zelda 1, I think. Maybe, possibly, could be. I don't have the key ring. I don't have the key ring for this place. Like, I can still go around the sides, but I don't have the key ring. Get all the Skulltulas. I missed it? Okay. Ouch. Wish there was a way to refight mini-bosses in OOT. You know, maybe they'll do something like that. Maybe they'll add that ability. I doubt it. But you know, one can dream. One can dream. Silver Gauntlets opens up back here, which is great. Glad that I can do this now. Did that not do it? Is it a switch? I thought it was a, yeah, okay. I didn't realize it was a pressure plate. We see yellow. We see ice. Okay. We see more yellow. We see more ice. Okay. We see a third yellow. We see a third ice. You son of a bitch. You son... Goddamn game. This game. It's not real, I swear. Like ice, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 ba do 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay, so let's check and see what's up here now. Please and thank you. Nothing. Cool. Got it. Uh-huh. Is this possible? Is this the chest that you need the hammer for? Normally? I know you can. Yeah, okay. I see. You can do a thing, right? You just gotta... Whoops. I gotta put my sword away. Do I need to not have my Goron tunic on, actually? That might be it. Isn't that how you do it? No? Is the dog getting in the way? Thought you were able to just kind of roll into it. Oh, there it is. Got it. It's just bomb, choose 4 Oracle of Seasons. I didn't want to have to worry about that. Did not want to have to worry about that. Just continuing to burn poor Link. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I do have Iron Boots and Song of Time. I can go do the other thing over there. I could. I could do the dive check. Hey, Deadcon. It's going good. It's going good. I would say. Hey, Joshua. Zala attack Link's Awakening. Okay. I see a yellow check over there, but let me get this luxury one first. Hard piece, Skyward Sword. And it is... Stray Fairy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Do 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 do. I still have my fairy on me, yeah? Yeah, this seems like a good time to use it. So that way I can actually go down there for a while. Shinny, what's going on? Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of, like, gigantic randomizers. This is 11 Zeldas. 11 Zeldas today. And as you can see by the timer, more than one day. Not all at once, of course. not all at once. Last one's in the middle, right? Yeah. My favorite food I would have to say is steak, but I also like, if I had to choose a food that I could eat any given day, it would be burgers. I could eat a burger every single day and not get tired of it. Every single day. But I could get tired of steak. Spaghetti and bolognese for you? I do love me a good bolognese. Do love me a good bolognese. Alright, so we're done with this. We can go to desert. We can go to desert. We did bottom of the well, we did... What else do we really need to do in OOT? Anything? I think that it's time to move on after this. Do we want to go back to Lakebed, or do we want to go to... I think we go to Oracle of Seasons since we got flippers. I think that'll be the next best thing for us. Yeah, probably. Because we already went through Shadow... Well, I can do a little bit of Spirit. I could do a little bit more Spirit. I just don't have... I just don't have Ice Arrows. Or not Ice Arrows. Mirror Shield yet. Didn't you get that lamp too? Yeah, I could do more of Minish Cap. That's true. Goron Vase, Oracle of Seasons. Sure. Could do more of Minish Cap since I got that. Could. Boss art container link to the past, sure. I wouldn't know what my least favorite food is. Link to the Past is going to be at 42 hours. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I wouldn't put it past this rando at this point. I'm looking. I'm trying my damnedest. I am trying, okay? I'm trying. We could probably do the lantern stuff in Minish Cap. We probably should. I think I'm done here. I already got the crate that's out there. Did we ever do... Let me actually just make sure that I got the fairy fountain out here. I'm pretty sure I did, but... I'm pretty sure I did. What's this? Bombs. Red rupee. Gold joy ring. I'll laugh so hard if the other two games are locked behind lamp. I mean, it's possible. I don't I don't think that both of them would be back there. I would be happy if one of them was. Pretty sure that I've already done this, but just to double check. Yeah, I have. Okay. We already checked what that is, and that's nothing. We already checked this Skulltula over here. We already checked that Gossip Stone both ways. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's do our Spirit Temple checks, and then after we're done with our Spirit Temple checks, we'll switch over to Minish Cap. Well, that's the thing, is like the strategy changes. The strategy changes depending on what I have. Like, I have a good amount of shit in Oracle of Seasons too. I have more Go mode stuff in Minish Cap, so I figure probably better to clear that out as soon as I can. Nothing there. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. Okay, Spirit Temple. Please? Give me, like, a Swampkin Stone for Minish Cap? Please? Do have the key ring for here, which is the problem. That's the big problem. Oh, not this one. I know you're out there. I know they're still out there. I heard them. I heard them. I know they're out there. Where's the Floor Master? Link was just frozen in time for 7 years? Yeah, but so... Of course, you could say, yes, he still has the mind of a child, but that's why Zelda decided to send him back. My Link Between Worlds. Treasure Chart 2. The reason that I would say it's not that much of a problem is because he was still solving temples as a kid. Is this actually my Megaton Hammer? It is actually my Megaton Hammer. Okay, so as soon as we have Volvagia Soul, that did unlock more of Fire Temple for us. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Did unlock a little bit of Fire Temple for us. Unlocked right outside, like the grottos right outside Fire Temple as well. We can check that before we go to Minish Cap. Okay. Alright. I like it. This is also yellow. Pizza Heart Minish Cap. Never mind. Still can't believe how close the Majora's fight was. Yeah. Yeah, the Majora fight was sick. It was awesome. Yeah, he was already very mature for a child. That's what I'm saying. It's like he was solving the temples Like, he solved Jabu Jabu and Deku Tree, and like he was doing adult shit as a kid, at least as far as like a hero's concerned. Adult level brain work. And Navi was there to help, of course. Navi and Raru. Like how we're talking about the character like it's not really the player? Well, I mean, like, if you want to say that the Triforce of Courage is the player, then sure. That's fine. You do as you will. But, like, if we're talking about the game, I feel like talking about the character makes sense. Okay. Need to go over to that side. And we have Megaton Hammer to open up the shortcut too, if I wanted. If I wanted. That looks like either Skulltula or progression to me. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, it's Skulltula. Sure, sure, sure. Open up the shortcut too. I got no Gorons, no more Gorons to free. All the Gorons that deserve it are already free Phasic. No more Gorons. You know why? You put the words more and Goron together, what do you get? Morons. That's what they are. Sorry. That they didn't have good tributes for me. It's fine. They needed to give me better items. They get to stay in jail. Some of them, yeah, the ones that I'm not even implying it, I'm straight up saying it. The ones that don't have good items for me don't deserve to be freed. They can stay there. It's fine. It's fine. No, the gates are closed. I don't even open the gates. If they have junk in the chest, then nope. They don't get free. They get skipped. Where's the... Oh, yeah. That's all that does. I forgot that the rupees just start the fire. I could have just used Din's fire for that. Didn't we establish there's one world that important items are still junk items? Yeah, but I'll finish this. Like, if that's the case, like, I'll finish this world before it matters. Like, logically, they're still not important items. For the sake of completing the game, sure, but logically, they won't be important. Twin Rovasoul in Spirit Temple? You dog. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Nobody saw that. No, I don't have Mirror Shield. I don't have Mirror Shield, so I can't even fight her. I can't even fight her. It's a good thing I opened up the shortcut. I'm dying a lot in this rando. It's all my fault. It's fine because that's the one fight that I actually don't need to do. It's just faster if I do it without just faster if I do it that way. Hey, watch out. Thank you. Just woke up from a nap. I'm glad I didn't see that. I know, it would have been embarrassing. Nice. Very nice. Caught in whatever quality you're streaming at. I can't get this check. Ah! Why not? Let me get that check, please. I think it's fine. We're all good. And look how much health we have now. We're all good. We're fine. Okay, so that one's just luxury. Hookshot to link between worlds. That's second hookshot. So that's actually not going to be important. That's not going to be important. Yeah, first try. Exactly. Exactly. And then just for revenge's sake, we'll kill this one too. We'll kill that one too. Why not? And then just to keep our place, we'll go back out and then we'll hookshot over to the other one. See you, Esco. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Those are just hearts? Okay. Yeah, this is Spirit Temple. This is Spirit Temple, Drew. Pretty late in the game. I think this is usually the last quest that, or the last dungeon that people do. I mean, I guess there isn't really a point for me being here right now. There's nothing else that I can do. Okay. Let's, what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna go... What did I get? What did I get that changed my plans? I got Megaton Hammer, which is going to... Now I need to play Bolero. That's what I'm doing. OOT, it's so hot in here. Oh no. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was switching to Goron Tunic. And then I'll head over to Minish Cap after this. Magic Powder for Link's Awakening. Is that my first Magic Powder? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure I found Magic Powder before. Ice Trap. And a Mai for Link Between Worlds. Okay. Did I get that? Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Okay. 10 arrow refill there. I think we should be mostly good. We'll just go into the first part of Fire Temple. I don't want to go all the way through, though, honestly. I know that there's, like, a couple more checks that I could get. I probably should, but I don't know if I want to. Why are you even here? I have to taunt the Gorons a little bit, you know? I gotta. I mean, there's luxury item here. Pizza Heart. Anything fun in this one? No. This one can be free because it's less convenient for me to, the use there is convenience. Okay, so Twin Rova, or not Twin Rova, Volvagia doesn't have anything in their boss room. So I think I'm gonna go to Minish Cap now. I think that that's the best call from here. So let's make a swap. Let's make a little swap. A little swappy-do. Longneck Goron, why? Because they are beautiful creatures in their natural state, and the short-neck propaganda has just led you to believe that the long necks are not as beautiful as they are, but they are. They are. They're beautiful creatures. Save that. See if the load is good. I'm pretty sure I saved before I... Hello? Why is this like... Why is everything dying? What the frick is going on? Hello? Stop dying. I think I'm good. That's 4... 8... Yes. Looks like it's the same. Now I have my mirror shield in this game. Oh, thanks for turning on the gamepad, Jill. Thank you. Hey, Morg. What's going on? Okay. You're always worried of save stating when SNI is involved? Yes. Yeah, SNI is luckily not involved in this one. Luckily. Alright, so we can go do Royal Valley. So we'll go do that. Do we have our flute? We don't have our flute. So we're gonna have to quick warp out of here. We're gonna have to run. No flutes. We do have Pegasus boots, though. We can go do Cloud Tops. Do we do Cloud Tops before we do Royal Crypt? I think I saved Cloud Tops for if Royal Crypt is not very good. Because I can also go finish... well, actually, I mean, I'm right here at Lake Hylia. I should probably go finish out Temple of Droplets. Let me go do that. Let me go finish out Droplets. I never played this game, but I instantly want to know what the mushroom in your inventory is for. It is for waking up a shoe guy. A guy that makes shoes. Is this the best way to go? No, I think it's actually not. Cobbler, thank you. The Pegasus Cobbler. Side quest item? No, it's very well, it's a side quest, but everything in Minish Cap is pretty much required. There really aren't that many like items that aren't important, because you need to wake him up in order to get your Pegasus boots, which are required in order to go through the third dungeon. My for Link Between Worlds. Hey, I have Great Spin Attack. I love this thing. I love Great Spin Attack. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time, because of course it is. Which games are close to completion? This one's pretty close. This one's pretty close. We need, in order to win this game, we need our bow, and we need a couple kinstones, I think. Maybe one kinstone? Yeah, we need one golden kinstone and our bow, and then we're go mode in this game. What's that? Bottle for Majora's Mask? We're saved! I know, I know I make the joke a lot. I'm sorry. But I'm also not sorry. But I'm also not. GGMM bottle. Excuse me, thank you. Am I done here? Oh, right. I needed lantern for over here. Right? Was it here or the other side? I think it was here. Never thought I'd like Dark Souls this much until I started playing it this week, to be honest. Always one of those games I get bored of watching, but understand how fun it is. Plus it has AP too. You know, I've tried Dark Souls a lot, and I wish I liked it. I wish I did, because there's so much content and stuff like Elden Ring is such a fantastic game, and I don't like it. And it bothers me when I don't like good things. Ouch. Is it the feel of the game that puts you off? Yeah, I don't like clunky movement, and Dark Souls is built on the idea of, yeah, you're clunky, get through it. That's why I'm okay with difficult games like Hollow Knight, Silksong, absolutely. Those games, sure. They can be just as difficult, if not more, than Dark Souls at times. Even Zelda 2 I'm okay with. But like they're just clunky. Yeah, it's another good one. Super Meat Boy. If you don't like Super Meat Boy, you can still love something like Celeste, yeah. Celeste is so fun too. I can't wait to have that involved in more randomizers of mine. Is Zelda 2 a difficult game? Yes. Yeah, it's a very, very difficult game. Always the strat of running no armor, but that makes your movement lighter. I know. Yeah, I know. But the issue, like, I enjoyed Elden Ring most when I was running double dagger and I had quick step as my weapon art, whatever the thing is called. I think it's called a weapon art. I liked that the most when I was doing that, but then it's also like, then you're super weak. I tried something else and then I felt way stronger. So I was like, okay, I'm way stronger now. But now I'm having less fun. And I would like it if there was like a balance. Because like even when I was playing with quick step and I had more movement, and it still felt like it just didn't seem fun to me. I do like roguelikes, yeah. Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon's one of my favorites. There's more I want to go do before I do this. Binding of Isaac? You know, I like it. I just don't like how gross it is. So it's not something that I want to do a lot. And it's not something that I would stream on my channel because it's so fucking gross. Hades is a good one. Hades is a good one. Hades 2 I liked less than Hades 1. I can't really get back into Hades 2. Balatro, yeah, Balatro, Slay the Spire. What's the other one called? The other one's called Driftlands, I think. The one that has that's like sci-fi and it has it's sci-fi and it has 2 different decks, battle and diplomacy. Risk of Rain 2 is an okay like fuck around game, yeah. If you have friends to play it with. It's not my favorite. It's alright. I think it's a little too basic for me. Vampire Survivors, yeah. I like that. I think it's Griftlands, not Drift. Yeah, I said Griftlands. It might have come through as Driftlands. But yeah, Griftlands. Yeah. I liked that one for a little bit. I played it here and there. I got it for free when it was, I got it for free, and I played it for a bit. Free on Epic. Alright, let's quick warp out of here. And let's go to the boss. Let's go get our element. Looks like we didn't find too much of import in Temple of Droplets, but we are going to get our element. I haven't played Outer Wilds. I've not played Outer Wilds. It's on my list. It's on my list. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, I know nothing about it, so I'm excited to play it. I've been keeping myself from, you know, watching anything about it. Blueprints was fun. I liked the gameplay loop of Blueprints, but I don't like the post-game content of Blueprints. Whoops. Feel like you should try to play it at the same time as Jangles, that way you don't get spoiled. Nah, I mean, I'll just hang out and I'll just lurk in his streams. Like I don't need to be there while he's playing. I can do other shit. Post games goes super deep. Yeah, it's too much for me. Like I get it, but it seems like it's too incremental of progress. Like it seems really cool that it's there. And I wish that I liked it more. Nice. All right. There's a point with blueprints where you're just resetting days and hoping for the right rooms. Yeah. There we go. That's our element. Our water element. Vanilla water element. All right, fine. I won't make the joke this time. But hey, look at this. What's this? Hammer to link between worlds? Is that my first hammer? It might be. I think it is. Does that help? Does that get me into Hera? No, that's Nice Hammer. That's Nice Hammer. That's my second hammer. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's definitely like a point where you get good enough at blueprints where you don't really like, if you understand it. I think that blueprints is one of those games that I would really enjoy to play in a randomizer. For that reason, is because I would learn so much about it that it would actually make me want to do post-game shit. You know, like understanding the generation and optimizing it for you, and you know, I think that it would be a really cool thing to get good at, but not something that I am good enough at to enjoy as much as I feel like I could. Did I never go back to Waveblade? I absolutely did, right? I thought I did. Did I not? Let me do that super quick before I forget. Randomness moves out a lot as you refine your room pool. Yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, I was watching Small Ant do a little bit of Blueprints Bingo, and that was really cool. I think it's really neat. Something that you can really like sink your teeth into and get lost in. And I'd be interested in learning it. One of those things that I would love to do if I had infinite time. I feel like unfortunately I'm not going to have infinite time for a while. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. Like, if I could just casually have 2,000 subs on Twitch, fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Not quite. I want to go this way. Just buy them? You're so right. I should absolutely buy subs on twitch.tv/TerraGuildTV. 100%. It's just, what's the code again? Is it left, up, left, up? Left, 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 up, up, up. The most creative code in existence. Left. Left. Oh shit. Left. Up. 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 Said good morning and fell back asleep immediately. Oh look, my bottle of red potion for Majora's. Oh wow! We're saved! Wow! A Majora's item, wow! Hello! Well, welcome back from sleep. Thank you. Here you go, here's the key. Thank you for opening it up. My for Link Between Worlds. Sure. That's nothing. Okay. Hammer for Link to the Past? Now that is a good find. I think that is my first hammer for Link to the Past. The hammer for Link Between Worlds was a bait, but this one, that one will actually... Because now we have level 2 gloves, we have hammer. Damn, we might be just straight up go mode when we get to Link to the Past. I don't even know what dungeons we have to do in that game, and I still feel like we're gonna be go mode. Hello? I don't remember if we found anything super good. We're just kind of, I mean, we found our lantern for Minish Cap, but if we find it, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We're going to at some point. It will happen. It will happen. To Jill's dismay. Can I just jump this? Yeah, I can. Really glad it wasn't the next check. No, I mean, it's not like I'm going to give up on the randomizer, so of course I'm going to find it at some point. Ballad of Gale's Wind Waker. Well, we start with that, so... Gonna watch day 4 stream as I'm super behind? No worries, Terra, I got you. Thanks for popping in, Name Twin. Thank you, thank you. Where's the... I can't get the element? I need one more key? You son of a bitch! Okay. Alright. Fine. We're gonna need one more key for Minish Cap as well. So we need a kinstone, we need a gold kinstone, we need... We need a gold kinstone for Swamp. We're gonna need a... Oh, we also need to finish Cave of Flame, don't we? We need the boss key for that? Or do we need another small key for it? We need another small key for it. Yeah, another small key for Cave of Flame. Because we don't have the Cave of Flame element either. This is what happens when you do Key Sanity. You feel like you're done, and then you're nowhere near done. That's what happens. What's this? Arrows? First, because Lon Lon can lead us over towards Cloud Tops when we're ready to go there. Because we need to go to Caster Wilds, get the Swiftblade, the first check. We need to go down to the house, which I think is not here yet. It's the next one. I'm sorry to give away your secret. But, you know, somebody lived here. I can't give away your... I can't just keep your secret if you're gonna take somebody's house. Hello. He has nothing for me. Okay. We can... I'm not even gonna say quick warp. Let's just nap. Let's go take a nap. Let's go to Cloud Tops. Or maybe we'll do Hyrule Castle. We have to light the lanterns at the other Swiftblade spot too. The Nightblade, whatever his name is. Brimblade? Should have been Nightblade. Justice. Hey guys, look, we're at exactly... Is that exactly? No, it's not exactly, but it's pretty darn close. 50% of the checks. I think we're one off, like we're one over halfway. We're done 50% of the checks, and it's only 36 hours. And 2 games missing, and 2 games missing. Yeah. Yep, it's true. It's true. At least it's my least favorite 3D Zelda, but it's one of my favorite 2D Zeldas. Okay. 50% battery. Yeah, we don't have the key, so we have to go around. Could have gone up and gone around there, but I didn't think of it. Did not think of it. Oh, we're halfway there? Oh, we are living off of somebody's dare. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's go back up. Back up to the Cloud Tops. Now we're not going to have to actually... Part of the reason that I'm okay with doing this right now is because we shouldn't have to do Palace of Winds. We shouldn't have to do Palace of Winds. So even though I don't have all the gold kinstones to get myself to the Palace of Winds, there are still checks up on the Cloud Tops to do. Hello, Big Goron. Goodbye, Big Goron. We got mitts and we can do stuff. It's better to go the normal way. Now we gotta go all the way left. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just the 3. I always forget that one digging spot over there, though. So I'm glad I didn't forget that this time. Oh, I don't need to go there. Do not need to go there. We are gonna have to go all the way down here, though. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time, classic. Hello? There it is. Not talking about this one, is it? No. That was Goddess Harp to Skyward Sword. Thank you. Thank you for Goddess Harp. Unlocks Silent Realms and stuff. And things. You know, when we actually get Skyward Sword. If we're gonna need that. Which we might. We probably will. Probably will. At least I'm being hopeful that we'll have to play Skyward Sword for a little bit. It might just be dungeon crawling. By the time we get over there, I don't know. It might just be dungeon crawling. We might not have to do any overworld stuff. Progressive Claw Shot, Twilight Princess? Huge find. That opens up the rest of City in the Sky, including the boss. Huge find. As well as a couple of other overworld checks. Thank you. Triforce Chart 5. I'm glad I came out here then. I'm glad I came out here. Good Skyward Sword bug checks. This isn't going to be the last time I do a big Zelda rando like this. We'll do more of these, and then we'll have Skyward Sword earlier on, and we'll have Ocarina of Time last sometimes, and... Yeah, okay. Well, we found some good stuff in Minish Cap. I think I want to go do City in the Sky. I think that is something I would like to go do. We can go kill Argarok. We have Ordon Sword, so it is possible. That's the minimum requirement. You can't actually damage Argarok with Wooden Sword. Do a save state as well. And let's kill this. Let's go back over to TP for a bit. The reason that I'm prioritizing this right now is because it's an entire dungeon, I believe. I think I have enough keys. Oh no, I don't have any keys. Do I have the boss key? I think I have the boss key. We can still do a lot of it. We can still do a lot of it, including Argarok. We can still do a lot of it, just not the entire dungeon. I think I can't go to the right side, but I can do the entire left side which will lead me to Argarok, and Argarok has 2 guaranteed progression checks. So still, I mean, it's still going to be a good thing. Can I warp from right here? Do I have to go out? Yeah, cool. I do have to boot up Link's Awakening at some point, though. I do have to boot up Link's Awakening at some point. Oracle of Seasons has flippers. I think Link's Awakening has a good amount of stuff, but it's just so hard to tell without actually launching the game. Wah. Oh, I never connected. Whoops. Silly me. I never connected. Key shard, a bug, wall shot. It is kind of cool that we ended up finding our City in the Sky access in Cloudtops, though. That is kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Are you winning? I'm trying my damnedest. Now find Skyward Sword here, and it fits great. Last time I actually did the 5 3D Zelda rando. Unlock Skyward Sword was on Argarok boss container. That was really cool. Still no shield. Do we want to do anything right side? Not particularly. I think that it actually requires the small key to get through, so I don't think I can. When you have double claw shots and iron boots, it looks kind of funny. He just has metal for arms, for hands, and for feet. Look at him go. Look at him go. We kind of forgot about the most important check that we ended up finding. The star game. We can do the double claw shot star game. Mecha Link, Bionic Link, Iron Man, yeah, all of these. The star game, ew? Sounds like somebody's bad at the star game. Stray Fairy Great Bay. Not important. I'm actually great at it. I just dislike it. Nothing wrong with that. Wait. Did I didn't just screw myself over, did I? No. Kind of forgot what was underneath me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay. There's a chest on the other side too, yeah? Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. Deku Seeds 30. Kind of wish there was CAMC for Twilight Princess as well, which is the content chest appearance matches contents, or I guess container is a better way to put it now that it's in way more implementation than just chests, like where it's yellow for Ocarina of Time. If it's a progression item. I'm sure we'll get that once we have PC Zelda, PC TP. Do people still use Emo Tracker for OOT Archipelago? I mean, for regular OOT maybe, but it wouldn't be accurate for ship. The best tracker for ship is the built-in just name check tracker. I don't personally know what people use for OOT tracking because I don't use a tracker on OOT. Dude, this Keese is like... That Keese was crazy. Just a rupee. I sniped the back one. Did I? It was on accident, I swear. From missing the front one. I didn't see it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm not really sure what people use for tracking anymore. Hey, Beach Boy, what's going on? Hope randos are going well. I would say they're going pretty well. You know, it's a very long rando, having 11 games in one, but I think it's going pretty good so far. Old setup if it still works. If you're using non-ship, like if you're using BizHawk for OOT, then your setup should be fine. But if you're using ship, then they are using the most updated version. I didn't miss anything, did I? No. Ouch. Nope. But if it's just the tracker that you're worried about, you can always just, you know, set it up later as well. Like once you actually start playing. Look at that sun. Solar flare. Lens flare. My eyes. Phantom Ganon Soul. Hey, that's another OOT boss we can go do. We actually literally ran up to Phantom Ganon and we weren't able to fight him yet. Hell yeah. Very nice. Stare directly into it. I mean, if it keeps up, then we might actually be finishing OOT first. We do need Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield for Twin Rova. Or Greg. If we can find Greg the Green Rupee, then we should be able to kinda skip Twin Rova if we want to. We need Bongo Bongo Soul. We do have access to Bongo Bongo. Ouch. Dude, the pose have been so temperamental today. Still haven't found Bongo Bongo? I haven't, no. Nope. We have access to the room, but we just don't have Bongo Bongo. We also don't have Master Sword. That's an important thing to keep in mind. We don't have Master Sword, we don't have light arrows. Both of those things are required for OOT. So. Would I be able to age swap in order to finish? Oh shit! In order to finish OOT, would I be able to age swap, go to Kid, and then switch to Stick? The SSHD AP is pretty good at this point. Yeah. Oh look, it's Terra's favorite dungeon. I actually really like this dungeon. Yes, I do. Hey Pixel. Perhaps Agatha has Bongo Bongo Soul. We only have one bug check. So far, right now. Maybe it's the one? It could be the one. Could be the one. This room is my least favorite room in this dungeon, but it's a good dungeon. I like it. Yeah, SSHD AP is way better now. I have been working with it since it was in like first release, and it's very good. It's very good. Way better now. A recovery heart for Ocarina of Time? You shouldn't have. No, really. You shouldn't have. What would be the worst check if Bonga Bongo's in TP? There aren't really any bad checks in TP anymore. There really aren't any bad checks in TP anymore. Cave of Ordeals would be pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. That would probably be the worst one. Cave of Ordeals, last floor. This sucks because I don't have Shield Bash. There we go. Every time Linkus does TP Rando, chat tries to bait him into doing Cave of Ordeals. It gets hinted, though. Like, you don't have to do Cave of Ordeals because it gets hinted. Because it's the worst. Linkus doesn't use hints? So you're saying, like, an archipelago randomizer. Because you could just look at the sign, like, right at the top, and it's there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There are some things I use hints for. That's like the biggest thing I do. That's the only thing I've actually used hints for here, except for like that and the stuff that's normally pre-hinted. I'll do that, both regular and AP. Like he just, oh come on, that sucks. Like he just doesn't want to. Like, he just doesn't... Does he not know about the sign, or does he just not want to use it? Okay. Different strokes. I mean, I don't like wasting my time. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, man. I think this is the first time I've ever fallen down from this. I don't think I've ever done this before. Call it long stream, call it being hungry, call it I'm bad. It's probably the last one. Uh-oh. Progressive sword Link to the Past? I don't know what level sword that is. I would love to know what level sword that is. It's an appreciated find. I just wish I knew what it was. I think I found one sword before, so that might be Master Sword? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. You really like Midna's hair? Yeah. Honestly, I have stopped. I don't even remember what the original hair looks like. It's normally orange, right? Yeah. Because until I have to patch my game for Twilight Princess, I'm good with just running the same configuration that I always have. I'm good with that. Ouch. Big key chest is just... Banjo-Kazooie trailer also hints at an archipelago version. The Harbor Masters one, the PC port. There is an archipelago Banjo-Kazooie. I can't imagine that it would be too hard to port to the PC port. No interest to play Banjo? I mean, not right now. It's probably something I'll do eventually, but like Collectathon, Collectathon platformers aren't necessarily my thing, usually. I really like Donkey Kong 64 Rando though, so it is possible that I actually really like it. It is possible that I really like it. But I'm definitely not going to be playing Banjo before Randomania, so it's not going to be included in that. It'll probably be in... Since I'm going to have to expand my Rando repertoire that much, like a lot, it'll probably be in Randomania too. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Because it's probably one of those games that I'll end up playing on, like, Bullshit Friday. You know? Well, Banjo is also, like, there just is a Banjo AP already. You don't need to play it on PC port to do that. So, like, if I was to play Banjo on AP, then I don't need the PC port. If there was one, then cool. But maybe I'll try Banjo when the PC port is out, and that's the version I'll play. It could be, I mean, it might just be better. I'll play it default without any quality of life changes, and then we'll check and see if there are any changes that I would like as we play. That's the idea, at least. Oh yeah, no, I would never play... I would never play any game randomized before I play it, vanilla. Never. It feels like a disservice to the game to play it randomized before I play it vanilla. The only reason that I played, like, Donkey Kong 64 randomizer that way is because I played it as a kid. So I already kind of had an idea, I just had to remind myself. The best randomizer seed is vanilla your first time. I have no idea, Alec. MM first as a rando seems like such a crazy disservice to the game. It's such a good vanilla game. Like, especially Zelda games, I would never cheat myself out of a first playthrough. Never. Where are you at, Dragon? Is there a quick kill strat for this guy? Or does he, or is he just gonna always take forever? I don't know, I've never watched a Twilight Princess randomizer. Or not randomizer, speedrun. Oh no! A dragon! Oh no! Oh, he's turning. It's a real life dragon. Spider Link, Spider Link. Not for long, that's true. Yeah, I will be killing the dragon, unfortunately. Also, this is going to take a little bit longer because I am using Ordon Sword, so buckle up, it's a long fight. "40 minutes later?" It's not going to be 40 minutes. It is going to take a while, though. You're a long fight? True. True. I don't know what that means, but sure. Means I have a lot of stamina. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. This is my least favorite part about this boss, is it's such a cool boss. But like, if you don't have everything you need, then it's just like it's so one-dimensional. It's cool, but so one-dimensional. Ganondorf? No, it was Zant. Zant did all this. At the behest of Ganon. Actually Pink did? Holy shit. No, Ganondorf had nothing to do with it. It was all Ganon. Hey Japan, thanks for the 150 streak. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? Tired of working? I feel that. I feel that. Oh, desperation attack. That means we got like 4 more hits to go. One, 2, 3, 4. But now we got to do that 3 more times. I think it might take another 5 after this. It's either going to take 3 or 5. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's once you get far enough away. I misunderstood how that worked. Your seed's impossible? Like, literally impossible? Or just very difficult? You miss Zant? Matt misses Sky. What makes it impossible? What are you missing? Is it an ages thing? Oh, hey, look at that. It only took 2 from there. I thought I was gearing up for like another 3. Alright, so the first thing that we get is a gratitude crystal. But we still have the heart container to pick up. 6 minutes, that's how long it took? It really doesn't feel like 6 minutes when you're doing it. It feels like 15. So the slot lock messed up, is what you're saying? What is this? Volvagia's soul? Oh my god. We have Phantom Ganon, we have Volvagia. Who are we missing at this point? Who are we missing at this point? Bongo Bongo. So we're getting very close to OOT, actually. We can do 2 more. We can do 2 more bosses. We can go to do 2 more bosses. I might do that before I end for the day, because I am getting a little bit winded. And then we can start off tomorrow with Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons. So let's do we want to do a bug check first before we go? We can do a bug check first, and then we'll go kill the 2 bosses before we end for the day. Bug check. Spent 30 minutes looking through the spoiler. I gotten every item. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And, well, I guess Universal Tracker wouldn't really help. Because Universal Tracker can't take account of slot lock. You may be on some spectrums, just the best ones. It's alright. That's alright. Star Game 2? I could. I could. A little bit of headphones are on the way of the hero action. Bugs, Star Game, and then we'll go do bosses. Just a heart, she loves me. She loves Minish Cap. She doesn't love me. She loves the game of Minish Cap. Ooh yeah, hello.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for anybody that's not wearing headphones. Oh, whoops. Shit. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Well. Whoopsie for me, I guess. How did I... that... what? Okay. All right, Mr. Tingle, what you got for me? Hyrule Castle small key? That's not a bad find, actually. I like it. That's a pretty good find from that. We have all 3 Hyrule Castle small keys, which means that we actually have access to Treasure Room. Well, eventually. We don't have access right now. Sounds like someone isn't good at the Star Game. Hey, I never said that I was. I said that I liked it. Alright, let's go kill our 2 bosses in OOT. Let's go kill our 2 bosses in OOT. And we're actually already here at Fire Temple. Look at that. We're gonna get Volvagia Soul and we're gonna be able to go fight him. Very, very nice. Soul of Volvagia. I have infinite quiver too, so I can just kind of go crazy when she's flying through the sky. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thank you. Maybe the dragon will release another dragon? Which dragon would she release? What dragon are we talking about? Hello? So bad at the video game? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. That's one boss down. Time to see what we get. Go kill Phantom Ganon. We don't even have the Rainbow Bridge access until we get all nine dungeon rewards, so it's gonna take a little while before we're even in Ganon's castle. Blue Rupee, and our dungeon reward is which one? Goron Ruby. Well, Vadia having Goron Ruby is kind of nice. That makes sense. Didn't know you could hit him with arrows? Yep. Yeah. Helps it a little bit. Mr. Ganon of the Phantom variety. Yeah, I mean, if we end up getting Lamp for TP, then cool. Something that kind of worries me is that I have a lot of access in a lot of my games, and I'm not sure if Link to the Past or Skyward Sword is going to have that much for me. I hope it will. I hope they will. The dragon in Wind Waker is named Valoo. V-A-L-O-O. Whoops. Nice. Very nice, quick kill on Phantom Ganon. I didn't know that you could actually get right under him, and that kind of makes it like quick tennis. I just kind of figured I'd try that since Burton told me you could do that with the regular Ganondorf fight. So I figured, why not here? Kokiri Emerald. Okay, I mean, if we have all 3 child gems, I suppose the best thing for me to do here is before we end, we can go check what the Ocarina of Time check is. I suppose. I need to be a kid, though. We can become a kid when we're out there. Cap, I would never communicate with you? Pfft, this bitch. This bitch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that actually my fire arrows? I don't think it's really going to make too much of a difference now. No, it's an ice trap. I had to pick it up, though, because there's another check behind it. My, for Link Between Worlds. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad progress for the day. I think... We're definitely not finishing tomorrow, but I think we can finish this within 3 streams. I think we can. I'm hoping. It might take longer. If it does, that's unfortunate. But if it takes... whatever. I'm just hoping it takes about there. About there. My brain has stopped working. My brain stopped braining. Do you have anywhere to send YouTube right now? I got nowhere to send YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for more of this.